What up, boys? How we doing? What up, kid? He's so addicted. I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want. I didn't play yesterday because I wasn't home. I played off stream a little. We're going back into the whole. Why am I so large? Are high elves this small? Okay. Anyways, we've been struggling to charm in here because it's all elementals with a ton of resist. So I have opted to just summon a pet. I think we're going to do a little bit of testing today, though. Here, let me make my own instance. And we'll respawning. We'll do difficulty 0 because this place is still very hard. I have a DPS meter now. So we can actually check how much stronger charming is than the regular pet, or vice versa. My pet has some decent gear, so he might be better than we think. We'll have to see. We have the numbers now. I'm also going to be testing using Spellblade, which procs my enchanter nukes on hit, versus inversion, where we just like spam the spells manually. I might be able to like also condense or get rid of some of these windows now that we have the parser, because I won't need to know a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff is just curiosity. I don't actually need it in real time, so we can always check the logs. What do we want to start with? Do we want to start with charming? I think we want to start with charming. Let's get buffed. Let's get huge. I also need to go buy more spells pretty soon. Let's see. What are the important stuff we have coming up? We have a permanent paladin haste. I didn't know paladins got that. That's kind of crazy. We have a heal over time, which I don't feel like is very good. I don't really know what the point of it is. I was comparing it to the other heals, and it seems like it casts faster. But I don't know. It has a long cooldown and just doesn't heal that much. Maybe it scales. We're not going to use that. Not going to use that. Still don't know what counts as a curse. This is, I think this is the upgraded version of, I'm trying to remember the spell. I have a proc that I can buff myself with. Yeah, Instrument of Knife. Yeah, Undead Banishing. Okay, so there's level 50. So we get the next version of it. This is already so strong. I don't even know what the next level of this would be, because it's already doing like a 200 damage undead proc. So I'm kind of surprised we get a level 45 version of that. That's going to be crazy. Yeah, well, let's go in, and then, yeah, 46 we got to heal. Okay, so pretty much every level we're getting some good stuff. New buff at 47. Plus new enchanter haste. I feel like I might be haste capped already, so I don't know how much of this fancy haste we need. Oh, and then we get our final pet at 48. 48's a big level. We get 2 new buffs. We get Divine Aura, which is 18 seconds of invulnerability to all physical damage. Hello? It's got a long cooldown, but what a crazy spell. Paladin nuke probably won't use. Yeah, nothing crazy at 49. At 50, we get improved invisibility. The rest of it's kind of whatever. This mana drain looks cool, but it's got a 2-minute cooldown. So, I don't know. For bosses, it's probably still good. But, okay, anyways, let's get to it. Throw the buffs on. Throw the rogue poisons on. I got a little bit of data for these. As I suspected, Asp Venom is very bad. Blood Siphon is actually kind of good, though. It actually does a pretty decent amount of damage. Concussive and befuddling. We'll go with concussive. Okay. Gotta put my permanent buffs on next. Arc shielding. Oh my goodness, I'm so shielded. That gives me 4% more health for free. Do we get any haste from Yelp? No, just strength and armor class. It's 20 permanent strength. Pretty sweet, actually. Okay, we got all those. So we're going to start off with Charming. We're going to get some data for Charming. Kroll has been a moderator for 2 years. Is that it? Like, what were you before that, a VIP? You probably got moderated during one of the subathons, right? To ban spoilers. Which game? What was 2 years ago? Expedition 33? Has it been 2 years already? That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. We're so old. Okay, so I want to find a pet that's like a little bit higher level than these. All right, well, we'll start with this one. And we're going to start with Spellblade. Okay, let's get some data. Hold on, I think I have to load this in. Okay, there we go. Pearl ring, sell. Let me move this down a tad. There we go. You guys can see it. Elden Ring DLC, FF7, Wukong. That was all 2 years ago? Man, there's a lot of good games that year. Okay. Sweet. Now we have data. Let's look at the data, you guys. I mean, these are kind of fast fights. We probably need to fight something a little stronger. But, hold on, there's mutiny. Okay, I remember how to do this. We go here, and then we go... No. DPS summary. It should tell me... I haven't used this for Charming yet. I don't know if it is going to give me a breakdown for the pet. It might not know. Let's see. Is this the thing we just killed? What time is it? This is giving me all my damage. So 38% main hand. 16% from Smite. Asp Venom is actually doing 4%. It's not bad. Backstabs are 15%. Offhand is 15%. Damage shield is 7%. And then Smite. So you have Smiting Strike and Smite, which are the same ability, but this one does damage based on my mana, and this one does damage based on... I think it just... I don't know what it's based off of, actually. Dealing physical damage as well as converting max mana. Yeah, I don't know what the physical damage is based off of. Might just be a flat amount. Okay. Hey, come kill this one. Oh, I cast the wrong spell. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna mop both of these. This might not tell me what I want to know as far as charming goes. It doesn't help that all the mobs have the same name. What up, Dalpa? How you doing? Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, and the other, when I have my pet out, it'll list my pet as a kind of like a second entry. But when we're charming, it doesn't seem to want to do that. I feel like there's got to be a way, though. This time, Spellblade procs were 20% of the damage. Asp Venom was only 3. So that's another thing I want to test, is whether or not Spellblading or hard casting my main nuke is going to be more damage overall. Let's do a few more Spellblade kills. These guys are we can just smash. Okay, there we go. It's got him on there. See, now he's showing up. Interesting. Does he need to be charmed at the start of the fight or something? I don't know, maybe the... Okay, we'll finish this kill and then we'll look and see what the results were. It is showing him, though. Is he really doing... No, it showed him in combat for 1 second. I don't understand why. Okay, 39 second. His DPS is the same as mine. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is like the main log parser that people use for retail EQ, so it's got to have a charm function. I wonder if it gets confused due to the name. It might. Elemental Warrior hits an Elemental Warrior. Yeah, I guess it doesn't know if that's my pet hitting the enemy or if it's the enemy hitting my pet. That's kind of true. I don't think the logs have a way of knowing. Let's try to pick a fight with something that is not called an Elemental Warrior. I mean, that one was called an Elemental Crusader. So that might have worked, that last fight. Let's check that last fight. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so he's doing 20% of my DPS. We're doing 113 DPS. He's doing 38. Let's get a breakdown on this. Hits, cleaves, and kicks. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Okay. And then if we look at mine... did I not get any Spellblade procs? We need to fight harder stuff. Yeah, we need longer fights. Backstab's doing a lot. Man, Backstab's doing almost as much as my main hand swings. Blood Siphon is doing a lot too, actually. Okay, I'm going to try to sneak past here. Yeah, they can't see me. I don't actually know how to get past this area. We might have to go through this up top. I don't know if there's a way to break into this place from down below. I'm going to give it a try, though. Okay, that golem, I believe, will patrol back out here. Elemental capturer. I don't think I've seen one of those. Okay. Oh god, they're pacified, but they're all really close to each other. This could still go sideways. Okay, good. We're good. Come here. Okay, so this is a yellow. We'll get a little bit of a better, and it's a cleric. We'll get a little bit of a better sample size here. Yeah, the parser is working now. Okay, so I think it was just, I think you're right. I think it was just confused because we were attacking a lot of things that had the same name. Target's too far away. Whoops. It looks like he's doing about 1/5 of my overall damage, which is kind of what I'd expect from the enchanter pets. So far this is not worth it, but it's also a low-level charm. If we charm something higher, yeah, let's do that. Let's ditch this charm. Charm something higher. Okay. Yeah, we got a few. Okay. We got some data now, so 37 DPS. Actually really high. 20 DPS. 38. Might just depend on the level of the thing that it's fighting. Let's close these. Yeah, because he doesn't really do much. Yeah, hit, kick, and cleave. There's not a whole lot of like variance. Okay, so let's murder you. I'm gonna try to use this rock golem as a pet instead. Yeah, I need to hurry up and scoop him up because he's going to be a little dangerous. Okay, I tashed. He still resisted. You see what I mean about these things resist? I'm not if he's over channel. This is just such a long cast. I don't know if I can over channel it. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. You are going to get mezzed. We're going to kill this other one. Nope, he resisted the mez too. Okay, I'm just gonna face tank for a second. Okay. That was scary. Sheesh, bro. It was a heavy round. Okay, now I'm gonna over channel. I'm gonna over channel mez. He's so hard, and he summons. Okay, we might not be able to charm the golems. I don't want to slow him because then he's going to be a bad pet. I have the AAs to not get stunned 50% of the time, and this guy's still stunning me like every other round. That's crazy. Okay, so he is negative like several hundred resist, and I still can't charm him. Target is 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's literally immune. I need to read better. That would make a lot of sense. We can only charm up to 46. Okay. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I haven't had enough coffee. I know Potion Shop used to do a podcast together. Yeah, Potion Shop it now works on the International Space Station. He became an astronaut. So it's hard to do a podcast with someone who's in outer space because of all the delays and stuff. So we had to call it off. You can go through the castle top to bottom. Very easy to get turned around. No, I want to go bottom to top. I just want to go through this area somewhere other than Slizik. Oh, yeah, I was gonna... Remind me, I have to show you guys something. This isn't even going to be a good test, because I didn't have Spellblade on. Here, I'm going to hard cast a few of these at him. See what that does to my DPS. His brain begins to melt. What a good description of this spell. I mean, it's a crazy amount of damage. It's 400 damage each time one of those goes off. Okay, we're gonna chill for a sec. Am I missing a Tash? Okay, there's a level 41 Tash that I guess I skipped. So we need to get that next time I go shopping. But, okay, let's see how this fight went. Okay, so, yeah, if we hard cast Discordant Mind with Inversion, I started doing that like halfway through the fight, and it ended up being 22% of my damage, which I feel like is probably more than we're getting from Spellblade. Another thing I need to test, though, is this werewolf form, even though it's so ugly and I hate it. Okay, I'm going to use this rogue as a pet. Rogues make good pets. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, is there actually a way to go up? Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, backstab him. I'm tanking, I think. I'm gonna put Spellblade on. Okay, that was very fast. He's doing 42 DPS. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't even have him hasted or anything. Okay, let's get the breakdown of that. I want to see like how often he's backstabbing and stuff. I love this tool. This is so good, dude. I'm so glad someone made this. Okay, only 20% are backstabs. Surprising. Maybe he was tanking too much. Okay, a flighty fiend. Any flighty fiends in chat? Okay, no, I'm getting backstabbed. Literally and figuratively. That's why I'm nervous to give him haste. Okay. This is fine. You cannot see your target. Okay. You know what? I don't even want to see my target. I'm smorking. Maybe an AoE mez. Okay, an inverted AoE mez. Beautiful. Except... it immediately said it... oh no, that was one that I was hitting. Okay. Losing my pet. Oh god. I mean, it's certainly more hassle. The charming is certainly more hassle. It might be worth it, though. Target is too far away, get closer. That is so true. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something else. Okay, I've got lay on hands if we need it. Let's slow this guy down. In case my charm breaks, I don't want a full level 51 golem wailing on me while I'm trying to recharm. I feel like I'm pushing back a lot. Okay, his werewolf spell's about to fall off. His first target, a group member. How long of a cast is it? Oh yeah, it's fast. We can do this. Okay, I re-werewolfed. Is my regular haste not on? Yeah, it's not on. I need to find a spell slot. Probably this one. I don't think we're going to be doing any AoEing down here. Okay, get some backstab, dog. See, now it's not showing him on the list again. Oh god, it's over. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. He's 20%. He's 20. I'm just gonna back tank for a second. Those aren't respawns, are they? Where did these guys come from? I just cleared that room. Okay, this is getting... oh, they're healing him. Alright, change of plans. Inverting. AoE mezzing. Getting summoned. The summoning in here is so aggressive. That's the other nice thing about the enchanter pet is it will heal me when I'm low. Whereas this rogue will just stab. Okay, and there's the charm break. It's 1%. Okay, we finished it. Okay, got the pet back. Let's target the cleric. The cleric's out of mana? He pumped that many heals into the golem already? Yeah, I don't even know where this thing came from. Okay, someone just did a lot of damage. I don't know if that was me or the pet or both. The pet is backstabbing for 242. 322. I just got another ad. How, like, literally how? It has not been 6 minutes. Okay, murder. Murder him. You are locked out from this corpse? Why? I didn't do enough damage? My pet is doing more damage than me. Is that what's happening? It's saying I'm locked out from these corpses. I don't know if you can go anywhere from there. You can throw it from bottom too. I I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking around. Okay, let me heal up a little, then I'm gonna look at these logs, see what we can figure out. All right, so it's saying. I guess I'll look at the wizard. It's saying I did 102 DPS, which does feel a little bit low. But that's because like my haste is off and stuff. Okay, so that's probably about right. Just as a percentage of damage, Smiting Strike, Discordant Mind. So Spellblade and Smiting Strike are pretty close to each other right now. Blood Siphon's doing 5%. I wanted to see this life tap effect from the werewolf, but I don't think that's getting tracked in this parser, unfortunately. Okay. And then Homeboy. Backstabs are... It still says it's 20% of his damage, which seems so off to me. Okay. I need to put my damage shield back on. I'm actually losing a lot of buffs right now. For now, we'll just do damage shield and haste. And I think I might be haste capped for this level. I don't actually know if... yeah, 168. I don't even think we can go higher than that, so... Kill the blue, kill the blue. Okay, wizard is mezzed. This is a 52 golem. Oh my god. It's so hard to do anything against these. Okay, we're fighting. Mana pool's looking good. I'm gonna hard cast these nukes. Does backstab... Maybe I don't need to actually turn... Like, do the mobs get front stabs too? I don't think they do, right? I'm gonna keep trying to turn them for the rogue pet. I don't have any spells on my bar that actually hold aggro, so... I'm actually getting respawns again. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just unloading these enchanter nukes. Boom. Next. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. Everything in this whole room is respawning. Does it feel like I've been in this room for 6 minutes? Maybe it's because I'm spending too much time reading these parses. It's distorting my field of time. Okay, okay, let's try to mess the golem again. Got it. Okay, he's 52. Let's hit him with slow. And then I'm gonna hold threat. My rogue backstabbed him for 290. We're holding threat. I'm gonna lay on hands. He can one round me for like 15% if we get unlucky, so. I don't like these summons, bro. He summons you if you're like 6 inches away from him. I'm out here trying to hardcast. He summoned me from the summon position. Okay. I keep him flipped. Backstab for 274. The parser is confused though. It's not tracking the capture. All right, what do we got? Okay, so for the Rock Fiends, it's just my DPS. Another one. Okay, let's slow him too. Oh my god, such a long cast. Okay, we got enough. How am I doing on AAs? We're definitely maxing the stun resist for melee attacks. I might be in trouble here. He's dying so slow. I don't feel like my pet is backstabbing that often. I don't know if the NPCs have like longer backstab cooldowns. When it does go off, it's like 300 damage, but he just doesn't seem to use it. Let me make sure he's actually behind him. Okay, there we go. Maybe he was like too close to him or something. Brother, I have no mana. I have no nothing. I gotta win this fight now. Okay. Recovering. That's really unfortunate that I didn't record the pet for either one of those. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. This is also unfortunate. I don't have the health to deal with this. Okay, we got him. He instantly dropped. I might just have to kill it. Okay, I'm killing it. I'm killing it. I can't hang. I just wanted to look at the data, but I don't have time. These respawns are insane. Okay, lay on hands is back up. Try to get a Spellblade proc here. Come on, just nuke him. Just nuke him. Okay, now, gonna werewolf myself. Going to get the pet out. Oh, 22-second load time for this pet. This is fine. I will finish the cast. Oh, it actually works. Okay, yo! What did I just do? Oh, I instantly Spellblade proc on the first hit. Pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna do something that might end the run. See, it's so nice of him. He buffs himself. He'll heal me when my health gets low, even if he is less DPS. I kind of like having like a little buddy who doesn't try to murder me every 30 seconds. Okay, now he's fully buffed. Going back to the main loadout. And then I need to permanently keep this werewolf thing on the bar. Okay, now I feel good. Let's put the mana recovery on, and we're gonna get respawns, but that's okay. I want to read the data. So, where was the last fight where it actually told me? Okay, against the Flighty Fiend, it said he was 35% of my DPS. Oh, well, I did 54%. Okay, so that must have been kind of a short fight. 44 DPS is still pretty good, though. 54 DPS against the Wizard. How many backstabs did he get here? Yeah, a lot. Okay. So if we can hold aggro and keep him in position, I think the Rogue Pet pretty solid. I don't think we're going to see 54 that often, but I think we can get his DPS into like the 40s. So knowing that, let's see how Jobin measures up. 35 so far. That's really good. I don't think it's going to stay that high. It's probably going to be in the mid-20s. $22. Okay, I'm gonna move into the next room and hope that so I did not hope hard enough. I was gonna say I hope it's just these two. We need an AoE mez. We're on the wizard, dog. We're on the wizard. Yeah, look, he heals himself, too. What a little homie. Okay, let's re-up the AoE mez. Nope, I got disrupted. I think we can just run this down. Yeah, I'm just gonna smoke this whole room. This blue will die instantly. Oh, he does have healer. Okay, we might have to use crowd control. I'll throw out a color shift. Got an AA. Okay, let's go for the cleric first. Doesn't this music get you pumped, though? Are you liking the comp? I like it. I think Rogue probably isn't the best third class for this. I really like Paladin and Enchanter. I think there's a lot going on with that combo. Some unexpected synergy. Like the fact that Smite scales off your max mana and Enchanter gets a max mana buff. There's stuff like that I wasn't even thinking about. But yeah, I like Paladin and Enchanter a lot. Third class, I don't know if Rogue is going to be it. I'm going to mess around with Monk and Berserker next as the third. And I'm like 99% sure that one of those is going to be better. Or both of them. There are a few like specific cases where I think Rogue is interesting. Like if I'm trying to drain something's mana to 0. The fact that there's a mana burn poison is kind of cool, but overall, I don't know, the poisons just feel sort of weak right now. It's possible that I'm getting benefit from the poison that's just hard to see. Like, I have a poison on that's supposed to interrupt spellcasting. But it's just so hard to know, like, how often that's actually happening, because it doesn't give me a lot of feedback. It's only doing 13 DPS against this golem. Too much of a level difference, maybe? I'm in trouble. Yeah, this thing's level 54. I need to slow it. I kinda... Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't hitting me that hard a second ago. Okay, I gotta go for the slow. Go, 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 go. Okay, it landed. Jabin, why are you casting Wrath? You should be casting Greater Healing. What is killing my pet? Is he pulling thread somehow? Does Golem have a damage shield? I don't know what's happening. You are locked out from this corpse. Anyone know why I keep getting this message? I'm locked out of everything that I'm killing down here. Would you replace the caster or melee again? The only caster that I could see fitting into the combo is probably Necromancer. Yeah, I don't think... I'm trying to think of who else we could add. I don't think Mage or Wizard would do much. Wizard with Spellblade could be kind of fun. I don't know if it's going to be that much better than just Enchanter nukes on Spellblade, though. Necro would bring some other things to the table. Apparently, Necro can reduce healing. Necro's Shadow Knight can reduce healing, which would be really good. So yeah, I could see, like, Paladin, Enchanter, Necro being a good combo. I don't think I would throw Mage or Wizard in here, though. My suspicion is that just having another melee class is going to be the way to go. Did I just make a giant circle? All the staircases go down. I'm trying to find a way up, not down. Is this a different down? Okay, this might take me somewhere. Okay, yeah, this is new. Let's follow this. Wow, they pulled from so far. This one's only level 50. I'll hit him with a slow just in case. Evasive stance? Nah, I was fine. He only got me down to like 3%, bro. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. I think the Berserker is probably the one I'm most interested in. If Berserker is going to reduce the cooldown on Smite, that could be crazy strong. For one, I think Smite's going to scale really hard once we start getting some in-game gear. Plus, it's also going to reduce the cooldown on Lay on Hands, so it'll give me a lot more survivability. The survivability with Lay on Hands is already really high. So I think throwing a Berserker in here is going to be really interesting. I'm going to try Monk too, just to see how it squares up against Rogue. Like the kick damage versus the backstab damage and the poison damage and all that. I think that actually the amount of sustain that I get from Blood Siphon Strike is comparable to what we'd be getting from Mend. But at higher levels, probably not. At higher levels, Mend will probably... Because you can do like critical Mends, I think. So that'll probably end up being better. Okay, I'm gonna chill here and do some numbers. Okay, so yeah, he's doing like 20 to 25 DPS. This was against the level 54 Rock Golem. The next pet won't have so big of a level difference. I wonder, this might be, the ones where he's doing higher damage might include some nukes. Yeah. Yeah, if he casts Wrath, his damage goes way up. That's 55% of his damage. And then I'm guessing here... This is kind of hard to use. I'm guessing here... Okay, 37%. I'm trying to find a lower one. 20 DPS, 14. Yeah, okay, let's see. No Wrath at all. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's one. Maybe 2 casts? 279? I think it might be 2 casts. But only 14% of his total damage. So, and that was a longer fight. So yeah, I think when he's got mana and he's spamming Wrath, then the damage is really good. If the pet, I mean, in ideal circumstances, the pet's doing like an extra 20 DPS. The charm pet is doing like an extra 20 DPS over the regular pet. When you combine that into my damage, it's not that big of a difference at the end of the day. This could get out of hand. Let's throw out a miss just in case. Okay, it's over. Inversion. AoE Mez. Saved. I don't know why I swapped back to Spellblade. I need to stay on Inversion. We need to get long mezzes off. 1. 2. The other ones are about to break out. 3. My pet is healing me. What a little homie, dude. What a little homie. Okay. This is moderately under control. I'm gonna mana dump a little bit. About to level. These summons are so toxic, dude. Like, I'm already here. Stop summoning me. Okay. I need to get slows. Like, all this stuff with the Enchanter has been so useful. The AoE mezzes and the slows, just like all the utility that it brings. The extra mana regen has been really nice. This is such a dangerous spot. Oh my god. Okay, we should be stable after this. This rat man will go down fast. I need to heal up though. Also need to rehaste. I kind of need to rehaste the pet. I don't know if it's worth the mana right now though. I got too much other stuff I need to do. I think we gotta pump some more heals. Okay, checking the golem. Oh, hello? Okay, he's not even missed. I don't know if I can sustain all these. If I was one level higher, I could rogue escape out of this. But I'm not one level higher. Okay, we're gonna do Channeler stance. Full cast a divine heal. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put recover on. Okay, so this reduces damage by 40%. No, let's go defensive. I need the mana. It's sapping my mana. Okay. Messing this golem. This is such a ridiculous pull. Can't get it off. Okay, inverting. Messing. This fight is so long that the slows wore off of these guys. Okay, can we kill this thing? The mezzes don't seem like they ever really break early. Despite these things having a ton of resist, I think it's only the charms that break early. Okay, I have a second. I'm gonna put werewolf form back on. $12. Okay, let's remez. Please no resist. Looks like we actually pulled this off, although we've been in combat for so long, I literally might have like respawns on top of me in a second. Okay, I'm gonna get the pet rehasted. And then Lay on Hands is gonna come back up. Okay, let's do it. I didn't get the slow off. I'm trying to decide if it's worth the mana. It's 200 mana per slow. I'm gonna leave Recover on. We're just gonna have to melee our way through this. Okay, let's go back to offensive stance. Dude, it's so cool what they've done with the stances and the invocations. It actually, like... it makes the fights so much more dynamic. But yeah, Paladin Enchanters are nuts, dude. You can live through, like, anything, as you just saw. I mean, what a ridiculous pull. I don't know a lot of combos that would have been able to survive that, other than, like, a feigned death. One of the things I've been thinking about is doing a hardcore run. And so this is like kind of a test drive for that too. I think for like regular gameplay, probably Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker is going to be the most fun. Although Rogue hasn't been bad. But probably replacing Rogue with Berserker. For a hardcore character, I think Paladin, Enchanter, Monk might actually be one of the best we can come up with in terms of just like living through anything. It'd either be that or maybe like Paladin, Shadow Knights, Enchanter. Monk brings some interesting things to the table though. You got the Feigned Death, you got the block skill, you've got some extra mitigation just for being a monk. A lot of good things. Okay, laying on hands. And we are indeed getting pops. Okay, I need to bring this fight away from the forever spawn. I don't know why my pet is... That's the one thing. The Enchanter pet is really stupid compared to Charms. Like, it does not listen. I think it's dead here. Oh, I barely got the mez off. Okay. Pet gets to live. Yeah, I don't know why the AI for the Enchanter pet versus the AI for the Charm is like so obtuse. Oh, hello. Where did that damage come from? Okay, let me give my silly pet some more health too. In fact, we're probably still too far into this room. It's so aggravating. I'm spamming the back key. He takes one step every time I press it. Just like in classic EQ. How does training work with Paladin plus Evil Spec? Would trainers kill you? I don't know. Damn, really? I'm an aggro... Bro, this thing came from like so far down the... Alright. Thought I was safe back here. This dungeon is so hard. I'm probably just not familiar enough with it. Okay, we're getting close to lay on hands again. I just need to like double attack, smiting strike. Okay, lay on hands is up. Let's see if I can pre-slow this thing. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I resisted. Okay. There's lay on hands. Ah! My pet pulls so much heat from these guys, dude. I don't even have him taunting. It's like a level 34 pet. I don't know what he does to piss them off so much. Keep missing the slow. Okay, Tash. This is all my mana. Okay, at least it landed that time. I might have to do defensive. I'm gonna do it for a second just to be safe. I really don't want to fight my way back down here. Where? Where did you just come from? Actually, maybe this is a good thing. No, it's 47. It's one level too high. Okay. Duck out of that. Of course it resisted. Why would it not resist? Okay. And my buffs are wearing off. Why is life so hard? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Next smite. It's not gonna be two more smites and we can lay on hands again. I'm killing so slow. No pet. Do 50 DPS to this thing? Brutal. Spellblade is so much of my DPS right now. Okay, Lay on Hands is back. Try to get some mana. I don't even have clarity on. There's such a crazy difficulty spike on the level 50 plus mobs. I don't understand. There's no spawns in this room. I don't get it. Why? Why do they social from so far? Why is this yellow rat resisting my meds? Okay, so once the golem dies, I can rogue escape. That's the plan. I don't know where I'm supposed to fight these things, bro. The like social aggro in this place is so over the top. Okay, I'm escaping. Okay, he can see me while I'm invis. Alright, so that didn't work. Okay, we're still in combat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab this one. He's gonna help. I'm gonna switch back to offensive stance. Recover is really not doing a lot with clarity off. At least these are yellows, though. Okay, my pet's being disobedient. I'm gonna murder him. I mean, it looks like we're fine, but I just don't know if I'm going to get more ads. Like, I'm so far away from the spawns in both rooms, but they keep pouring in anyways. Okay. Please kill. Target is too far away. I guess it's just from dual wielding, like all this push kind of makes me want to two-hand instead. I wonder if it's like stunning strike procs. I wonder if the stuns push the mobs back. Alright. Holy, dude. Let's see if I can... Oh, let's see if I can actually get recovered. Smite has the push? Is that what it is? Okay, that makes sense. I might need to go buy tiny daggers. I haven't bought any since like level 5. Okay, assuming nothing jumps me in the next, like, 20 seconds, we're going to be pretty cozy. Ah, Steadfast Will is 3 points each now? That's kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. I don't know. guys aren't so bad by themselves. Especially when we stick to slow. This will be like a nice clean check actually of how much damage we're actually doing. 111 DPS. Pet's doing 20. 2022 is actually pretty good considering this thing is 20 levels higher than the pet. He's actually hanging in there. He's helping. Your target is immune to the stun portion of this effect. Does the game tell you anywhere when Stunning Strike goes off? I feel like I can only see it getting resisted. I can't see it landing. Okay. Oh, there's so many mobs. I don't know. I'm so paranoid about the aggro in this place. Like, normally I wouldn't be worried about a configuration like this, but this place seems kind of quasi. What is this? A reddish crystal. Alright, let's look up the map. There's an AA that makes my illusions last a long time. If that applies to Boon of the Guru, that might be actually worth getting. What's it called? Actually, maybe it's a general. Yeah, permanent illusion, 5 AAs. Extends the duration of your beneficial illusion spells to 16.6 hours. And allows them to persist while zoning. Yeah, if this works in the werewolf thing. It doesn't say illusion, though. It says Boon of the Guru. I mean, it transforms you, but I feel like the rest of them are labeled as illusions. Okay, looking at the map, where am I? We are... I think we're right here. Am I facing west? Yeah, okay. So, we're in this room. We have a long way to go if I want to get to Yale. I don't know if I have any chance whatsoever of even fighting Yale. What other cool stuff is down here? Polzen Merid? Level 55 enchanter? I'm about to get ganked. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving and see how far we can get. We could go down through here instead of breaking through all that. Oh, that seems smarter. Okay. You'll say in the spell damage window, XXX is stunned. Well, there's... It only shows damage. Like, the spell damage filter only shows damage. There's a bunch of text in this window. And I can't figure out which category it is. Where it says, like, staggers, blinks, you know, burns, whatever. Like, the actual flavor text for the spell landing. I'm trying to figure out how to get that into the spell damage window, but I don't know if there's a... I just, like, can't figure out what category it's under. Oh, it's so chill over here. Just 2 mobs? Not 7? This is so nice. Oh, someone's saying I might have to quest for the level 41 Tash. Maybe that's why I couldn't buy it. Do you guys know anything about that? XP's not bad, despite this being a complete struggle. Already 35% in. It's funny because I know that I'm better off just like grinding 50 in an easier zone and coming back. But we're doing it this way anyways. Kind of more fun. Where do you guys like to grind 40 to 50? I was thinking the polar bears in permafrost would be pretty chill and cozy and easy and fast. What else? Okay, I'm just gonna go for this. Might get an ad. Okay, I'm asking about the werewolf illusion in general, seeing if I can make it permanent or not. They say yes. Ooh. Ooh, do I have to spend 5 AAs? I might have to spend 5 AAs. The slab. This is actually kind of a cool city. It's too bad it's overrun with rocks now. Angry rocks. Get the Ratman drop for the range with improved healing 3. I did. I'm I'm not using it though. I was trying to get a second one. Because I'm doing D0, so since it's dropping it +0, I was gonna get 2 and then +1 them with moats and then smash that to +2 because I think it has to be +2 before I can actually use it. Before I can like put it on another item. I might just spin the moats to level it to +2 though. It's kind of a hard can't. He doesn't drop it very much. I've probably killed him like 10 or 12 times and only got it once. And then like he only seems to pop maybe 30% of the time. So it's kind of taking a while. But yeah, I've got this thing. So I might just slap some +2 moats on it, even though I was kind of saving those for more important. Where is this? Dead end? Okay. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we're right here. We're in this tiny little side room. This goes to F. Where is F? Okay, that just goes up. We're not too worried about that. So we need to work our way kind of northwest. And then we're actually not far from him, assuming I can just like jump into the water. I don't know if, does the water go down from here? Or does it go up from here? Zone out room. Mimics. Kejar the Mighty. I don't know what any of these guys are. This zone was after my time. I kind of know this place. I went up here on THJ. I don't remember why. I didn't actually fight Master Yale, but yeah, I don't know. I was up here, maybe just grinding, maybe just exploring. Okay. Well, let's keep it moving. Jail the Wretched. Yeah, I don't know if I need any of that. I think we're heading up to this part of the zone. It's waterfall. You can drop down. So you can drop down heading north. Okay. I very, very vaguely remember struggling through this like a year ago in THJ. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These pets don't listen, bro. Is he cleaving? Is that what it is? I'm trying to figure out, like, why. Yeah, okay, he's cleaving. Sometimes my pet just gets rocked by these guys. I think it's the warrior cleave. Gonna slow him. I got land hands, but just in case we get like an ad or something. Gotta be kind of careful going forward. Took me a lot of work to get down here. I can't just invis past all this stuff. I think at level 50, when we get improved invis, I might be able to, but right now I gotta, like, really, really paddle to get down here. Does being a werewolf change your dark vision? That's good. Everything looks all werewolf on that. Okay. What level do I get my final heal? $46. Oh. Huge. After that, we'll go straight to Plane of Hate. Lol. Okay. This room is hard. It has corners. And we're on a timer with this one. I still got 2. Okay, this one's got to get slowed. I might have to invert. Resisted. Okay, slow. If I pillage enchantment, will I dispel my own slow? Okay, sick. Okay, we're pumping. He's getting rebuffed by someone who's not even in the fight. Oh, I didn't mean to swap targets there. Okay, actually, that's fine. I'm just going to nuke this other one. I don't want to worry about juggling it. Actually, this is a big problem. He's going to get off-screen heals. Yeah, let's totally just... Any of you guys do some whole content in your low 40s? I'm really curious how this looks compared to other combos. Okay, rip the buffs off again. I think he's out of range now. I don't think he'll keep getting rebuffed. That's one of the funniest little quirks about EQ, the fact that bombs will buff and heal other bombs, even if they're not in the fight, just if they're in range. And I don't know why you need a heal, but I guess I'll give you one. Totally oblivious to the fact that there's combat. Okay. This... Every level up in here actually makes it feel so much easier. I might have some new spells I need to equip from 44, actually. Okay. Slightly playing with fire. A blue pacify resist? That's like a 1% chance. Okay. Whatever. Glad he didn't pull anyone else. Water breathing, improved night vision, and the ability to see invisible creatures. That's what I got at level 44. There might be other stuff that I didn't buy. I bought everything up to like 43, 44-ish, but I think there's other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to stun that heal. I was too slow. I need a more solid spell interrupt. I might actually use the lower level version of Color Flux. I wonder if there's a better option though. Maybe like a quick paladin stun or something. I think all of them have kind of long cast times though. Okay, so I think we just need to jump off this ledge, yeah? Do you guys think this is a really stupid idea? I'm not gonna get just wiped up by this dude. There's only one way to find out. I heard he's easier than the other raid bosses. How long do you think it'll take to build up some build guides to appear? There's one thing I like about THG Discord, so many detailed builds. I mean, there's already lots of stuff in the EQL Discord. What do you feel like you need a guide for? This is a cozy place to... Oh, you know what? I can bind here, dude. Oh, that's so smart. Although, it'll take me back here on the public instance, and I don't know if raid targets spawn in public instances. Actually, will this guy spawn at all in a regular... Like, do I have to make a raid version of the zone to get him to... he might not even exist in this zone. I would have fought all the way over here for nothing. Just realized that. But yeah, I don't really think you need like much detail from a build guide. The one guy made a website that scores all the class combos. And I think it's pretty accurate. So I just go. Neat. I don't know Q very well, so itemization and grind spot, stuff like that. There's I mean, it's just a classic EQ map, so like, I don't know if people will make grind spot type guides. But, I mean, I'm sure content like that just exists already for classic EQ in general, though. You can always just go on the Project 99 wiki or the EQL wiki and look at the levels for different zones and grind pretty much anywhere. I mean, there's P99 wiki literally has a per level hunting guide. So you can just take that and like, you know, adjust that to what level stuff you want to kill. I don't think he does in open since raid bosses. Yeah, I just realized. Kind of fought all the way over here for no reason. Got some good XP though. I think it's otherwise intuitive to build AAs and skills. I mean, it's kind of intuitive. Like, you don't have to really build skills. AAs are the only thing you have to build. Skills you just get. There's definitely a lot of decisions to make with AAs. It would be difficult for someone to make like an AA guide unless they were making it for a very specific combo. There's always gonna be trade-offs. Like, I mean, there's 500 different class combos, so it's a lot of it is just like really up to you. Go through here. Oh, we do. Well, that's kind of neat. What up, Yaman?
Can't stick a slow to this guy. I'm definitely not coming to this zone on launch until level 50.
At least with this combo, dude. If I was like a pure melee combo, I don't think it'd be that bad. Trying to cast enchanter spells in these golems has been rough. It's raid leader since beta, first few X packs. I've been gone from EQ a long time. Then my brother showed me a YouTube video. You're gonna lead EQL raids. I think right now the raiding is pretty easy. I mean, people are like soloing the final difficulty, so doing it with 8 people is probably kind of a joke. But there's talks that they might add higher difficulties. What up, Al? How's it going? It's going alright. I came to this dungeon to attempt to pick a fight with my first raid boss, and then I spent like an hour getting to him, and then realized he doesn't spawn in this mode. I have to like actually create a raid instance. This is just a regular instance. So that was a bit of a bummer. But now we're just kind of exploring and killing anyways. Trying to figure out where I am. I think I have a rough idea. Live, learn at least. Yeah. Hopefully not a mistake I'm going to make again. It was also pretty damn challenging, so there was that. I had one crazy pull with like 2 or 3 reds, 2 or 3 yellows. It was like 6 or 7 mobs in total. And half of them were 50 plus, so they were resisting all my spells, and I was able to do it. I was able to kill them all. It was a long fight, but it was a pretty good proof of concept for the builds. Especially for a hardcore build, because we were talking about like doing permadeath runs. And I think this build is like pretty close to being optimal for that. We would just swap out Rogue, but I think Paladin Enchanter for permadeath is actually probably top tier. Something that you used to create puts you at the rock door, but I think required 46. Oh, okay. That's nice. They just put you at the... What a lovely... See? That's quality of life. It's really funny to me that they'll do things like that, but they won't make buffs permanent. Like the... the things they choose to give you in terms of quality of life are funny. You could skip 2 hours of clearing, but you still have to rehaste yourself every 12 minutes. Do you know why I'm locked out of every corpse down here? I haven't been able to loot, like, anything in this whole instance. I don't understand what I did wrong. At first I thought, because I was charming with a rogue and I thought he was like out damaging me. Although I guess I know he's not because I have this. But yeah, it just says that you are locked out from this corpse every time I kill something down here. I'm still getting experience, but like, why is it saying that? Why can't I loot these guys? Maybe general chat knows. TNL with its 5-minute buffs or whatever you had to manually click. Well, there were lots of things confusing about TNL. It's a bug, try relogging. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's a bug and not a feature. I don't know if relogging will kick me out of this instance, though. I worked so hard! Relog quickly? Okay, he says I gotta relog fast. I have to relog with vigor. Wish me luck. Permanent Illusion AA and Illusion Werewolf should be a permanent haste. Is it haste? It says attack rating. Does it actually give you attack speed? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm haste capped either way. You put it best saying the game had a great 6 months in it when we all started playing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun in the early months. I do think a lot of that ended up being literally an accident, though. They could not reproduce it in T2. Almost all good MMOs are made on accident. I don't think anyone actually knows how to make a good one. They just kind of get lucky sometimes. Even in the good MMOs, there's always so many, like, glaring issues. But it's like the good parts just outweigh it. T2 was a fiasco for the evidence. It was a fiasco, and everyone knew like exactly why it was bad, but they still couldn't figure out a way to fix it. Alright, let's spam some nukes. Is that golem? Okay. Bro just decides to enter the fight from upstate. Hey, I can loot now. You see how dumb the enchanter pet is, though? Like, he actually doesn't understand the pet back command.
Increase attack speed, increase strength. This one says attack rating, dex, and life drain attack. It has like a 25 damage life tap proc. I think they might have got rid of the haste though, because it sounds like they changed the... Here, can I test it? I mean, I'm haste capped, so it's not gonna do anything either way, but... Yeah, I don't think it gives... I don't need the haste though. I'm about to get another haste buff from Enchanter and another haste buff from Paladin, so we're like way over haste cap. I don't even know if I need item haste. I have the Mithril two-hander in the any slot, and I don't even... Okay, so I'm only getting... I'm already at 150%. I'm only getting 19% from this two-hander. So, I mean, I'm going to get like another 10% from the Enchanter hastes. And then, if the Paladin haste is any good at all, then I might be capped without even using items. Because I think the cap is like 74 at level 50? I'm in trouble. Pay attention, stop talking. Slowed. I'm gonna cancel his buff, so he'll die faster. Should have done that at the beginning. Oh, I love Pillage Enchantment. Dude, Enchanter has so many good tools. The Enchanter Pet is really weird. It's really smart when it comes to, like, healing and buffing and stuff, but it's just a back command. Like, it will not listen to the pet back command. It'll listen to attack. Like, if I tell it to attack a different target, it'll go on it right away. And it won't break mez, which is nice. But pet back just doesn't work, dude. He takes one step and then just goes right back into fighting whatever it was fighting. Which is very reminiscent of actual EQ Classic pet logic, so maybe it just hasn't been updated. Are you playing, Cruel? Oh, I forgot this guy was here. That's when you cast on others or pet for proc. Illusion Werewolf is the spell. I don't think I have that spell. I think this one's better anyways, because like I said, the haste is wasted. Although, having more strength could be nice. Oh man, these golems. These golems are such a struggle. It just says, makes you appear to be a werewolf. It doesn't say it does anything. So, I don't know, they might have nerfed it. Because the other illusions tell you if they do something. Like the Fire Ellie one gives you the damage shield, Earth Ellie gives you strength. Some of them give you levitate. So either the tooltip is wrong or they just nerfed it. God, it also feels like taunt just doesn't do anything. As soon as I back up, like, it just switches to whoever's the next closest.
Brother. Using Boone? Yeah, I know. I occasionally read these things. I guess my pet just got cleaved to death. Okay, well, I'm gonna resummon it. I want to buff. I really don't want another mob to respawn as a buffing. Do you think if I get enough people to sign a petition to make buffing permanent that they'll do it? Okay, this is cooked. Okay. I think my pet was mid-cast on the last one. Alright, well, here goes nothing. This might be suicide. Of course, the second I sit down. I got nothing. I got no spells on at the moment. All I can do is auto attack. Okay. Yes, that's nice. Hurry up. What buffs? Pet taunt? Lol. I mean, I guess that's most of my buffs. Oh, you can't use quick buff while in combat. Oh, that's true. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, I think I'm just dead. And I'm summoned. Okay, okay. Oh, well, that kind of worked because he summoned me away from the other two, and my pet's tanking this one, so... Oh! I should have ducked. I was, like, literally 0.2 seconds from laying on hands. Alright, I need to go buy spells anyways. Let's head to... somewhere. Felweath. Escape. Escape doesn't work against reds. Weird tooltip on the EQ Legends wiki shows 40% haste. Oh, well, the wiki is just imported from Project 99, so a lot of it's not updated. Oh, I guess I could have evasive stance there. Probably would have bought me some time. That whole situation was cooked, though. Buffs falling off when you have 6-minute respawns is just so ass. I'm going to complain about it every day until they fix it. I don't know why they chose to make it like that. Have they commented on it? Maybe they just haven't thought about it. Of course they've thought about it. They've definitely thought about it. It had to be intentional. They made yellow buffs permanent. So it was definitely intentional to make everything else not permanent. I have no idea what the reasoning is. I haven't like gone and searched on Discord or something. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people complaining about it. I don't see any dev comments about it, though. People suggesting to make AAs for it. You guys like my horsey? He's not very frog-like. I think that my mount should be like a flying lily pad, you know? How much for beta ends? I registered in website for beta long ago but had no response. This beta is running for like 2 more weeks, and then at the start of July is the pre-order beta. So if you want to get in for sure, you have to pre-order the game, and then on July 1st you can play the beta. Here, check it out. I can be small. And then I can fit through the door while mounted. Oh, so amazing. Okay, so we get a Paladin Haste. It's apparently permanent. I'm gonna buy this Ethereal Cleansing, even though I think it's kind of bad. Draining 100 mana. I wonder what the cooldown on that is. So I get 2 different mana drains. I don't know if I need to, but it's kind of cool. Divine Aura. Group buff. I mean, it does last 2.5 hours. I don't know if this is different from the other. I'm gonna buy it. Okay, we don't need res. A couple of these spells I'm almost certainly never gonna use. We're gonna buy them anyways. Resist disease is nice. Okay, sweet. We have every paladin spell that we're ever gonna use. So let me try Valor of Mar. Although, you can't stack spell haste, right? So this might actually just do nothing. Okay, so it's 25 hastes. Now, when I do Celerity, yeah, it just overwrites it. Okay. Well, then it'd be the same issue with the werewolf haste too, right? Wouldn't Celerity just overwrite that? I think it overwrites everything except for one of the Bard songs. Oh, I get triple attack at 46. Okay, dope. Do I get anything else? Pickpocket. I haven't been doing a lot of pickpocketing, as you guys can see. All my rogue skills are very low. Okay, let's go get the enchanter spells. I'm so fast, dude. Should put mounts with lots of particle effects in the cash shop like a real MMO. It's very true and real, though. I would MTX very hard for mounts in this game, dude. Give me like a turtle mount. Someone was talking about an ogre mount. You guys saying that you wouldn't pay 19 bucks for an ogre mount? Yes, you would. You could be literally homeless playing this game on stolen Wi-Fi and you would still figure out a way to pay $19 for an ogre mount. That's the wrong merchant. I got kind of nervous for a second. I was like, do I not get to buy spells? Okay, here we go. So, werewolf, sure, we'll buy it. I don't know if it's going to do anything. Summons your pet to your current location. With how stupid the pet is, that might actually be something I need to do from time to time. Scaled wolf, I don't know, sounds cool, let's get it. That one consumes jasper, no thanks. Consumes rubies. Big roots. Providing a chance to... Okay, so this is high level memory wipe. Illusion imp. Level 51 charm. Another mem wipe that's like 2 levels higher than the other one? Okay, whatever. Charisma buff. Nice little dot. Better mez. I don't know about this one. Increasing strength and absorbing damage while decreasing your agility. Guess I'll have it just to have it. Okay, and then the final haste. 16 minutes. It's as good as it ever gets. Final pets. Steal mana. Everybody loves me. Improved invis. There we go. Okay, so what do we need to actually add to the rotation? I'm going to test this out and see what it heals. Turn into a werewolf, see if that does anything. I guess the self-haste was kind of a bust. You cannot change form while on a mounts. And clicking the mount button doesn't dismount. That audio. That audio was a choice that someone made. Okay, you feel different. I don't get haste from that. Dude, I spent all my money. I'm at a 300 plat. This level 50 spells are expensive. I'm gonna turn into a puppy dog. Ah, oh, look how cool I look. I don't know why you would do this, but it's cool. Extended enhancements like off Rokel's channeling crystal would add a couple minutes to the haste buff and spells. And add ticks to the heal over time. Adding ticks to the heal over time can be pretty good. I was looking at ethereal cleansing and it seems kind of weak in its basic form. Let's see if it'll tell me how much it's healing for while I'm in full. Do I have to damage myself? My MR is too high. I can't hurt myself. Yeah, no, it says it's only ticking for 98. So, I mean, that's pretty weak. Like, it's 150 mana. My 115 mana greater heal is doing 350, I think. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't have to wait for the ticks. It's almost as much healing. It's 350 versus like 390 something. This one's more mana efficient. The only benefit is that ethereal casts faster, but I'm always healing and inverted anyways, so like the cast time doesn't really. Yeah, I don't think it matters unless I do get something that extends. If it ticks, I would have to extend it to at least 30 seconds to get another tick, so that'd be like 25%. Are there actually exaltations that do 25%? I thought I thought the extended one was like 20%. Trying to think if I have any items that do that. I don't know. Okay, so the haste is kind of a buff, or a bust. The heal is kind of a bust. What else do we get? $45 is kind of a dud level too. 46, we get some good stuff. We get a lot of good stuff. So let's go to level. Oh, you know what, dude? While I'm here, I should buy some tiny daggers. I should buy like a billion. Yeah, I've got 16 left. Does Troll Illusion add HP? Maybe? Yes. HP regen. Yeah, most of the illusions have like some little effects. The Boon of the Guru seems by far the most useful. It's actually too useful, and I kind of hate it because I don't like the way it looks. So I hope they nerf it or just turn it into like a regular buff. I don't like having to be ugly to be optimal. That's fair, right? I don't know how high these stack. What if I just do like 999? That would only let me buy 100 at a time. Alright, I'm thinking we go to permafrosts. Coin change thing confused you so bad? What were you trying to change into what? I do need to grab a good two-hander at some point. Where can I get a better two-hander than the Mithril two-handed sword? Trying to think. Well, yeah, Plane of Fear. I can't go to Plane of Fear, dog. I'm level 44. I would need to get one from, like, Solby, Permafrost, or Kedge. Maybe, like... I really don't know. I'd have to look it up on the wiki. I'm so used to Kunark. Like, Kunark was so good for melee. I would just get all my items from Kunark. I don't know the old world stuff, like pre-raid, very well. Earthshaker? Is that from the hole? I don't think I can do that till 46 either. Black and Ally Bastard Swords. 2439. What the fuck? Is it 2439? Was it like that in Classic? Was it that good? They must have revamped that. That must have been a much later. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I don't want this. Yeah, we can go to Run AI. I don't even think I'll get XP from half the stuff down there anymore. 2439. That's crazy. Oh, and I bought something. You thought it was your game? You thought someone was... You thought you were accidentally shopping? What did I just click on? Okay. I actually never got the Misty Thicket teleport because I was like, I'm not gonna go to Runny Eye. We could go from North Karana? Or we could just go to Permafrost. Are there any two-handers in Permafrost? Decent one-handers. Silvery two-handed axe. 29.48. An elite honor guard. Okay, I know how to get there. Let's do it. Wait, do I know how to get there? Through Blackborough? Oh, man. Is there no Everfrost teleport? You can always increase your mithril level. Yeah, I could. That'd be decent XP too, actually. That's a good little grind down there in Guck. I think I just want to mix it up. Go to some zones I haven't been to yet. I don't know how to leave this zone. Okay, apparently it's over here. Oh, there's like a little road. This game actually has the craziest map design of any MMO. It's unreal. Way ahead of its time. Good two-hander from Befallen if you increase it. Yeah, I got that one somewhere. It might be sitting in storage. I have it at +1. It is a little worse than the Mithril, but probably easier to plus up because I could go down there and get a D4 pretty easily. Get a little bit of strength off it too. It is annoying that like all the stuff from Befallen is like better than anything else you can get from like 1 to 40. I feel like they might have overdone it a little bit, you know? If they like slowly upgrade all the dungeons, then that'll be okay. Oh no. What have I done? But yeah, like 90% of my gear is from Befallen. So the whole leveling journey, it was like impossible to get upgrades because everything from Befallen was so good. Don't worry, guys. I totally know where I'm going. Done this a million times. I'm not lost. You're lost. It should have taken like 2 seconds. Hopefully I didn't just murder that guy. Yeah, most of these things aren't aggroing. Yeah, the giant snake. Yeah, I recognize that giant snake. Yeah, I'm totally going the right way. Yeah, I recognize that music. Yep. Should be right over here. Should be right through these spikes. never knew there were so many snakes in Blackborough. We're almost there. This is normal. This is what it normally looks like to go through this zone. Do we have to swim to Everfrost? Is water part of it? Okay, maybe I should just look at a map. Oh, damn it. It's up top? Yeah, that could be any direction at this point. This looks familiar. I do feel like I was just here. Did we come in through this? At least I'm running fast. Can you imagine doing this without a paladin mount? Oh, okay, we just walk through this door? Wait, what? Bro, is it locked? Let me in. Okay, it's not a real door. I think I'm just gonna delete my character and make a new one at this point. It's 5 seconds from the entrance. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't go the right way, and so now I don't know how to get back to the entrance. I was just here. Is there like a port to entrance command? Can I die? Is there a way to die? Is there a way to kill myself in game? Who's Lord Elgnub? What do you drop, dog? Time for a fresh start. Baby Joseph Sayer? I don't think these legs are better than what I have. Why are these gnolls? These level 18 gnolls want to fight me, dude? That's crazy. Okay, I know where I am. I knew if I just jumped in the water, I could find my way out. That works in, like, every zone. Okay, maybe not. I'm ascending? We're so close. Shit! I was just here! What does this guy drop? No, I'm not better. Okay, what if I just, like, go to this one? That'll work, right? No cooldown? Change difficulty? Okay. Smart. Okay, what did I do wrong? Okay, so you just go over here. Is it not this door? Is it this one? I don't know. I don't know what I did last time. I need to do with whatever the opposite of last time was. Okay, I did it. That's crisis averted. I love Everfrost so much, dude. What a good zone. I lived here on P99 on the Druid for like 5 levels. Charming mammoths and stuff. Just heckin' running around outside in the snow. Oh, good memories. Use upgraded Mithril Sword until 50. The Mithril Two-Hander. Oh no, now I'm lost in Everfrost. Can I get over this hill? We definitely need to go this way. I'm getting lots of safe fall level ups. Okay, if we end up in Hollis, we've gone too far. This is looking kind of Hallisy. I don't think we need to go that far north. Oh god, don't zone me. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Bandle McMarron. Karg. Doesn't this guy drop something? I remember murdering him for some reason. Or maybe I don't remember. I might have been using him as a guard or something when I got bad pulls. I had some kind of relationship with Karg years ago. Do you know you can fall under this ice and get stuck and drown just like in real life? You don't freeze to death, you do drown though. Okay. One of the most preposterous dungeons ever made. These guys are only level 40. Alright, let's mix it up. Oh yeah, the little noises that they make. Such a pretty pony. Thanks, Ragrix. He drops a sword for the rogue epic. Oh, dude, that's what I need to do. I need to get started on the epics. Okay, we'll do a little bit of grinding. But I do need to get started on the paladin epic. Dude, I know like nothing about epics in this game. Will I be able to figure any of it out, or should I Google it? Should I just look it all up on the wiki? Did they do anything to change the epics? Ice skating on frozen lakes always freaks me out. It always freaks you out? How often do you go ice skating on frozen lakes? Epics aren't in the beta? Except the Simi-Pally epic? Oh, okay. Well, I should at least get that one. So what does that mean? Soulfire is in, but Fiery Avenger isn't? Is that... Or is it the other way around? I wonder why they're not in. Are they redoing them? Oh my god, Fiery Avenger's so good. It says Plane of Sky, so we can't do that. We might be able to do Soulfire. I think Soulfire is the easier one. It looks not as good. North Freeport. Yeah, I think we could do this. I have to brew bog juice and goo. Oh, we got to go all over the place, dude. Freeport, High Pass, Spider Venom Sack, a cloth. I got to get a cloth shirt. I got to kill a dude in Mistmore. I got to get faction with the Knights of Truth. That's all pretty doable. Fiery Avenger looks cool. Yeah, that Paladin, a big part of the choice to make Paladin the main class was fashion, for sure. Alright, you guys ready to be impressed by how well I can navigate permafrost? Yep, that's right. Go ahead and clip that, submit it to GDQ. Hold on, we're not done. Oh, I should make my own instance. People are already farming this. There's 4 people in this zone? That's way too crowded. Should we do 0 difficulty? Let me go look and actually see what level this stuff is, and then we'll pick a difficulty. And we might be able to do higher than 0. This guy can drop Elite Goblin. I think this is the reg mob. I think the Patriarch is a placeholder for the Goblin King guy. Hopefully I'm not stepping on this guy's toes. It seemed like he was farming pretty far away. Okay. I really want to see what level these dudes are. 35. Is my pet just back there fighting on me? Okay, he'll be fine. Here, come to me. This is why I need to summon companion spell, because he will not follow me no matter what I tell him. Oh, epics are all Kunark? Really? I never knew that. 2 throwing boulder +2s? Yo. I could make a +3 throwing boulder out of this. Range ammo. Okay. So... can I actually use this? Oh, it only got a little bit. 2 +2s doesn't make a +3. Crystalline Blade. Even if we plus that up, I don't think it'll be very good. Might look cool though. My pet is still fighting back there. You think he'll ever catch up to me? Okay, the woolly spiders are yellow. Yeah, I do think this could be a decent XP spot. I want to see what level these are, and then what level... There's some tentacle terrors up here. There's some wolves. There's some bears. I think all in all, this will be a pretty crispy spot to grind to like 48. You guys think I should just go fight Yale at 46? I'm not gonna get embarrassed. Okay, my pet made it back to me. Good job, buddy. Let's see, is this the main room? Okay, yeah, so we would go up here. Bear pit's probably good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I also just want to see what's in Vox's room, because they might have some loot. What about Nagafin's lair? Are there any interesting items in there? I don't know what counts as a raid target and what doesn't. Is it just Nagi that counts as a raid target? Like, can I farm the I don't remember what the other guy's called. Only Nagi, there's lots of good loot in Soul B. Yeah. We might try that next. Do any of you guys farm Kedge? Like, other than Vinny? That place is crazy. 200 in Soul B that had a PBAOE proc, maybe SK War only. There's like the Mithril Greaves and a bunch of stuff like that. In Soul B, right? I don't think those are raid targets. I think there's some pretty juicy stuff we can get. I don't know if Permafrost has as much. Someone else down here? Oh, we're in the top level. Okay. There'll be more down below. You could also grind 46, go directly to Plane of Hate. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, it's probably a little rough right at 46. But I don't have a use for this. I don't know why. Oh yeah, this was a pretty good money spot. Those pelts. Do we need money in EQL? Like, does Platinum do anything? Other than pay for your spells? Oh, was that my internet that died for a second? Okay. Whoops. Yeah, the Afridi ring. Plus just trade skills. You know what? Let's not. Let's open with dash into slow. Oh, he turned me into a skeleton. What the hell? What am I fighting? This guy's not level 54, he's like level 200. That was crazy. $160, $340, $520, $460, $480, $520, $420. You've taken 300 damage from Deathly Facade. You feel as if you've died. That's what they said before I died. Oh man, the saddest part about that is that my quick buff is on cooldown now. Do you not remember that guy? Yeah, I don't even think Vox is that hard. That was crazy. You don't see him on a Google search? Is that an EQL edition? I'm completely unbuffed. I can't even kill these grays. I mean, I can. Mini boss added in Eldon. Which expansion is that? It's crazy how fast he killed my pet, too. I think he might have killed my pet in one round. Lost Dungeons of Norath. What was that, like 2010? This game has so many expansions, dude. Almost deleted my... It's so easy to accidentally delete your spell loadouts. Okay, I got 4 minutes till quick buff is up. Oh man, should we just manually buff? Like a loser? Oh, I see. So you run to here to get the raid instance. I'm guessing I can't do that till 46 either. I'm just gonna keep merging these throwing boulders for novelty. Okay, we can fall here. He can't see me, I'm so far away. This is kind of stupid, but we'll probably be fine. I have like none of my combat magic on. I'll put on the HP regen invocation since I can't cast anything. It's the one after POP. Wonder what loot they pull in. Shame it's so far above you. I mean, even if I was level 50, I think that thing would blast me. That's like a really hard... I literally think that thing is harder than Vox. I don't... Like, it was hitting me for 500. That's a lot for a D0. I like this trio. I was thinking of doing this with Ranger instead of Rogue. I think Rogue can get replaced. Yeah, Paladin Enchanter is amazing. I'm almost certainly going to play Pally Enchanter at launch. I think it's phenomenal leveling combo. Rogue is kind of whatever. I'm gonna try doing probably Berserker next, and then Monk instead of Rogue. But I think Ranger could work too. I just don't know if Ranger really gets anything that unique on EQL. You get like the stance where you can bow things in the face, but I don't know if that's any good. It does have a page on the mod, people saying it was really overtuned. Might be the hardest boss in the game at the moment. Okay, I can buff in 60 seconds. I can lazy buff in 60 seconds. I'm doing it. I'm waiting. How is Jayron? He's doing okay. He's had a few unfortunate mishaps. We're coming here just to get a couple quick levels, and then we're gonna go possibly do some planar content. Not planar, but like planar. You know what I mean? Like planes content, not plane content. What does Ranger bring to the table? That's the thing. Not a lot. The whole Druid kit is really undertuned right now. So like all the Druid hybrid abilities are kind of... you don't really get anything from that you don't get from Pally Enchanter. So it's just the bow stuff. Dual wields, which you could also get from Rogue or Monk. Yeah, I don't quite know enough about Ranger. Do they have like any special AAs, or do they have a new skill? Because like Pallies get Smite, Shadow Knights get Reave, Warriors get Cleave. Ranger has to have some new thing, right? Do they have, what's their new thing? All the other hybrids get something. What era is this? Just classic, Zio. There's not even epics yet. Very, very classic. Plane of Sky, I think, is the highest content that they have right now. I want to play Everquest Legends. Please teleport me into the future. Just use the next couple weeks to autistically theorycraft your builds. You could easily spend 2 weeks theory crafting. That's like half the game anyways. Might as well get a head start. Too stupid to do anything autistically? I just do everything impulsively and fail? You could impulsively theory craft. Rangers don't have their good AAs yet. They're still fiddling with range damage. I don't think they're very good yet. Do they have a skill, though? Do they have a new combat skill of some kinds? Like a smite, cleave, reeve equivalent? They have to have something. They can't be the only hybrid they didn't get a new button. Do ranger attacks skills have higher caps than some of the other melee classes? Maybe compared to the knight classes. They wouldn't. I don't think they would have higher caps compared to rogue or monk, though, or berserker. Hey, I'm level 45. I don't think we get a single good spell at 45. Yeah, we don't care about none of this. I could turn into an imp. See how chill it is killing these bears, though? I did some leveling here on THJ, too, and it was equally as comfy. I'm gonna do Cleric next beta. Me? No, I'll never play Cleric. It's too overpowered. Someone in the static can play Cleric, not me. They just have the ranged stance, that's it? They're the best tracking. They do have tracking, which I guess is useful in some scenario. Maybe. I don't know how often are you like hunting down rare mobs in this version? You kind of know where they are. I don't know if you need to track them. But yeah, I mean, as someone who is a druid main on P99 and a ranger main on Quorum, I have to say both those classes seem like they definitely need some love in EQL. Ranger was pretty nuts on THJ, right? The point blank bow builds were pretty crazy. I think they just haven't really done much with it yet on EQL. Would be a cool warrior combo, something with heals, then a rogue berserker. Yeah, warrior, cleric, bard is like the meta frog build right now. If you just want to like beat all the content with your brain turned off. But warrior, cleric, anything is god tier. You could throw shaman in there. You could throw berserker in there. I feel like you could throw literally anything in there, except for druid or ranger. Classic rangers are bad until Lucklin A's anyways. Yeah, but this is not... In terms of class design, this is very, like, not classic. I mean, there's new skills. There's certain spells that you get like 20 levels earlier than you normally would. There's a lot of stuff that wouldn't actually be in like the classic era, but I think Ranger just I don't know. Hasn't gotten reworked enough yet. You think they're just gonna ignore them for a few X-Pack? That would be so sad if that's the route they go. Rip my pet. It's the downside of grinding on these warrior mobs. They cleave a lot. I gotta pay attention and keep my pet alive. Oh, people in general chat are literally saying, where do you grind at 45? And they're saying this spot. Wow. I'm so vindicated. This guy says bats and bugs in Soul B is better but more frantic. We could do that. We could get a little frantic. Center Ranger when EQ first came out, it was so weak. Like in 1999, you played Ranger? It had some cool stuff going for it. I mean, tracking an actual classic EQ was pretty damn good. I mean, during Quorum launch, when like everything was hella camped, having tracking was so good. I was just like running around finding mobs in the wilderness, because all the dungeons were just way overcrowded. There were some like warrior ranger only weapons. They were pretty good. Was Staff of Battle? Oh, that might have been Kunark. I guess I could just like charm down here. It'd be pretty easy and probably fast. Wouldn't be as spooky as charming in the hole. I like their animations. We should get polar bears as mounts. Look at them. They're right there. They've already got the model. Just put my frog on top of one of these, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till I get quick buff back up to summon my pet again. He really needs buffs in order to do anything at all. Where are we at with AAs? I'm sitting on 5 points. The permanent illusion thing is tempting. It's just so ugly, though. Advanced pet commands. Whoa. Trying to see if there's any other good melee stuff. If I swap to like Berserker, that'll probably unlock some cool stuff that I should save points for. Could always get more Slay Undead. Is there any level 50 undead mobs? There's some in the plains. How much of Plane of Hate is considered to be vampiric? Because Slay Undead works on vampire mobs, and I don't fully know what that means. Could be really good, though, if it works on a lot of the hate mobs. There's an undead camp in the hole. Guck. Nah, I think the highest undead in Guck is like 47. We're already a little too strong for Guck. I mean, it would be okay. I guess these guys are not that high either. This one's gonna be 43. We could go back to Guck. I'm trying to think. What we could go fight the Ghoul Lord. Kill all the stuff leading up to him. We could do that. Should we do that, or should we go to Soul Bead? I don't want to stay here. Polar bears are too boring. I'm changing my mind. I'm done with this place. It's just too comfy. This is off-stream leveling. This is second monitor leveling. Let's go to Soul Bee or Guck or Kedge. Why do I want to go to Kedge? Is it because I hate myself? Let me see if I can talk myself into going to Kedge. I'm going to look at the loot. Kedge Mail Gauntlets? Off of Cauldron Boil? Whoa. 7 strength, 9 dex, 36 mana. That's actually literally insane and bis for this build. Those are like my 3 main stats. Strength, dex, and max mana. I know that sounds weird, but that's so good for what I'm doing. And warriors can't even use this. Paladin, Ranger, Shadow. Oh yeah, Lamentation Blade. Is that raid loot? Estrella of Gloomwater? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Okay, we're going to Kedge. It's time. Time to explore the keep. Let's go to Butcher Block. You dad leveling? Yeah, this is definitely dad leveling. We don't need to. We'll do this. Yeah. We'll do this when I'm tired and not streaming. They're vamps and mummies and hate. Apart from jewelry, everything you can farm is going to get replaced in planes. Wouldn't worry about loot too much right now. Well, that's not very fun. That's not very fun. I want to worry about it. The better loot I get right now, the easier the planes will be. They did something to change the planar armor sets, right? How exactly does that work now? It's like groups of mobs will drop your piece. Does Legends still have zone experience modifiers? I don't know. I was asking Viscar about that. He wasn't sure either. You're gonna use slime blood gloves? That sounds gross. Get Lucho Keep like the Afrita Ring and Soul B. Yeah, we'll get around to it. When else are we going to have an opportunity to grind in Kedge Keep? I mean, come on. Okay, here's a real question. Do I know how to get there? It's a good thing we start with some swim skills of Frog. Okay, it's on the other side of the island. You have an absurd amount of hatred for Kedge. You may be no, I think that's normal. Yeah, I don't think many people are like biased for Kedge. I think it's mostly the other way around. Oh, there's a little boat. What does this do? Does this do something? Yeah, whatever. I mean, you have to admire just the absolute balls of the devs to add a dungeon like this. There's never been anything like this in any MMO since. Like, not even remotely close. My goodness, you zone in, you're already underwater? It's brutal. Alright, I have a buff for this. I'm just gonna rehaste first. I have no idea what category it's gonna be under, though. Misk. Yeah, that's correct. That's I would put it there. Okay. Water breathing, greatly improved night vision, ability to see invisible creatures. The spirit of the deep fills your eyes. Okay. I have no idea where anything is. Should we even attempt to use the map? There's a 3D map. This is what we're getting ourselves into. It doesn't even look that bad from this dimension. Where's the zone at? Where am I? Did we start at the top? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna swim around. Figure it out. What a helpful map. It's so true, dude. Okay, so this way's north. We came in from the north. Write that down. Dude, this is frog content. We're just out here frogging right now. Swordfish Bill? Sounds like a nickname, not an item. 4 backstab damage. It's not very high. Do I need anything from the paladin from Kedge for the paladin epic? We could get that while we're here. Do I need anything from Kedge for any of the epics? Okay. So, nothing west. Man, the aggro in here is crazy, isn't it? Fresh fish. Like, I'm kind of getting hungry. Grinding down here. Welcome to the underwater maze that has made many rage quit. Okay, they drop a lot of these spears. I guess I should just auto sell. Oh, it's the bill, like, okay, I get it. It's literally a swordfish bill. That's why it drops so much. It's their face. You're looting their face. Okay. We've solved the first floor of Kedge Keep, moving down. I like the tiling. Like, whoever built this place... Who's got the lore for Kedge Keep? That's the real question. Did these open? Oh, sick. Good luck in Kedge, confusing. There's a name there called Fierce Impaler. Yeah, we're gonna... Here, am I sharing this zone with anyone? There's other people in this zone? Okay, hold on, we gotta start over. I was not expecting other people to be here. That's hilarious. Can I change instances in chat? Or in combat? No, I can't. Okay. Shark skin. I got 2% for killing a blue. I mean, it does kind of feel like this place has a crazy experience modifier. 2% for a blue is a lot at this level. I almost got 1% for a light blue. Kill like 10 of those at once. Okay. Give it a second. Yeah, I can see someone else fighting in the combat log. I'm not about to compete for spawns in Kedge. Difficulty 0? Nah, we can do more. We can do at least... Okay, I'm gonna start with 0. I don't know this place at all. I'm gonna start with 0. We'll be able to crank it up. You're currently... Okay, hold on. I gotta quit the other one. Smart 0. Finny drops tons of epic loot, but there's no point. The server will get deleted before then. Well, there's no point of literally doing anything that we're doing if the server's getting deleted. I mean, you could argue that there's no point in ever doing anything since, like, the heat death of the universe and all that. If you think about it. The year is 2026. We're dealing with competition in classic Everquest dungeons. Not anymore. I have my own instance now. Okay, I instantly pulled 4 things. Yeah, difficulty 0 was the right call. Okay, I pulled 6 things. Is my pet gonna be okay? I might actually have to AoE mez this stuff. Just so my pet can live. I don't know how my pet managed to pull the whole zone. Okay, he used lay on hands. Good boy. Come over here. Certainly getting a lot of fish-related loot. Olive Reel and Kedge streaming as well. She was getting 7% on a kill. Yeah, I think the experience modifier in here is nuts. We should have come here earlier when this stuff was like white and yellow. 36, 37, okay. On launch, we're going straight to Kedge at like level 32. It's gonna be lit. I'm getting 0.5 to 0.8 for these, like, completely trivial kills. I mean, it adds up. There's a lot of them. Okay, so that was west. If we go south, there's a hole. If we go mid, there's a hole. East, hole. North, no hole. I am going to be... Oh, look at this little guy. He's level 1. Okay, he can live. I'm going to be a Kedge Keep expert by the end of today's stream. Because we have 3 options. I'm guessing some of these are like rooms, not pathways. Oh, that's a pathway. Okay. Okay. It goes up also? Oh. Whoa. Nice loot and catch keep. It looks like there was. Yeah, it looked like there was some pretty good stuff in here. You cannot see your targets. Playing zoomed in might actually be the way. Do you guys know if Dex affects Spellblade procs? Why does Mermaid Scale sound like something I should be keeping instead of selling? Okay, now that I know what this room is, or how to get here, let's see. Golden-haired mermaid? Okay, I think we're in the golden-haired mermaid room. Let me confirm. Yeah, we got here by going south. Okay. So now we know where she is. What does she drop? She drops... A lock of hair? Okay, I don't think we need that. I think she's for a quest. Okay, Ravenous Stiletto Piranha. That's next. It drops fresh fish. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we've got 2 routes down. It looks like this right here is actually a dead end. Okay, so then we can go either south or east. South goes very far. East goes to Cauldron Bubble. I think he's got good loot. Let's go to Cauldron Bubble. Okay. Gloomstalker Mermaid. I don't think we need that. Let's keep going down. What a crazy dungeon, dude. Oh, he's up. Oh, let's go, dude. I'm about to get fed. Okay. Let's get the ad down. My pet is literally always on the wrong target. Dude, this level 5... There's a level 5 wizard fish? Okay, get out of here, dude. The audacity. Okay, Cauldron Bubble drops a Hammerhead Helm or a Sharkbone Warhammer. The helm's kind of nice. I want to throw some nukes at this guy. It's taking a second. Oh, it's because I'm too far away and my melee attacks aren't going off. Is he fleeing? He's a fleeing shark? He's a fleeing hammerhead shark. Okay. I got -10 faction with Finny and no loot. You are locked out from this corpse. Oh my god, this bug. Alright. I gotta camp. I gotta relog. Why am I locked out? I hate this bug. She started in there at 32 not long ago. Is 34 already. Stein of Elissa quest is from the mermaid scale. Is that an item I'm gonna want? I think Cauldron Boil is the one that I want to kill. Cauldron Bubble seems like he's not super important. Okay, Finny's pretty close here, but I don't think he'll spawn in this instance because it's not a raid instance. Okay, is this room... Yeah, I think this room is fixed. So, in order to continue, we go up and then we go through this middle section. And then, we have so many options. I think west and north are dead ends. So we go east. Oh, wow. I love that you don't get combat music down here. You just get Kedge music, no matter what. You just get like harp strumming. That's what dagger you're using. Finny does have a decent spear. Oh, I'm sure Finny would have way better than what I'm using. I'm using the dagger from the Fallen. It's only got 10 backstab damage. I'm not too worried about daggers though, because I don't think I'm going to stick with Rogue. But it would be nice to have something for the next few levels, I guess. Okay, let's see what we get from the yellow. 2.3%. I was expecting like 4 actually. Okay. So we'll go down here. Do I know what room this is? No, I don't. I think I'm lost. Estrella of Gloom. Okay, I'm blind. Okay, I can see. I'm at M? How did I get to M already? This 3D map is somewhat deceptive in its depth perception. Okay, my poor idiot pet is on the boss. He's always on the wrong target, never on the right target. Okay, the NPC's like in the wall. Okay, my pet's dead. Let's charm. Okay, there we go. This doesn't seem too bad now. I have a little druid friend. Okay, I got summoned and blinded. I ripped off all of her buffs. My buffs are kind of fading too. She summons you to like the bottom of the room. Interesting. Okay, she's dotted. Let's go ahead and slow her. She kind of hurt. Kind of hurts. She's cooking through her mana pretty quick, though. Here, I'm gonna hit her with Mana Sieve. Oh, is that the one time? Okay, yeah. Okay, she's out of mana. I thought I was casting the debuff. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Easy win. I don't know what she drops. I think in the original game, blind turned off your UI too, right? Okay. She drops... Oh, she drops the sword that I, kind of want. Are they gonna heal her? Okay, everyone's mezzed. Come on, 1%. Oh, she dropped 2 +1 Lamentation Blades? Okay. Is that normal? I think that's massive. 0.5 ratio. If I upgrade it... Okay, hold on, let me finish this fight. It's probably better than Ghoulbane. What are the stats? Strength and stamina? Oh, she dropped 1 regular, 1 +1. Okay. So at +2 it'll be 30 damage. Is it main hand only? Yeah, it's main hand only. I'd have to drop Ghoulbane for it. Which is probably worth... Oh, wait, it's a two-hander. Oh, I totally thought this was a one-hander. Oh. Well, never mind. I don't even think it's as good as... Yeah. I totally thought it was a one-hander. It's not even as good as the two-hander from Guck. The enchanter pet doesn't follow commands unless you get the AA. It follows commands, it just follows them badly. It follows the attack command, it doesn't follow the back command. It follows it for like 0.1 seconds and then it goes, it ignores you and does whatever it was going to do anyways. You have, but if you press it like over and over and over again, it'll kind of work. Okay, so I need to find a room where I can rebuff. I'm trying to figure out which weapon I was thinking of. Isn't there a Lamentation one-hander? Okay, this looks cozy over here. Yeah, let's rebuff here. I mean, the XP is decent. We're halfway to 46 already. Even having no idea what I'm doing in here. Okay, so we're near Shalara Ebb Hunter, I think. A magic resist mask. We don't care about any of that. Let's see. Coralline Kelp Maiden. These are such good names. We need to find Cauldron Boil. He's got the gloves I want. I'm just looking through the wiki. Shark Tooth is 518. No. Unless it has a high backstab on it. Gloomwater Harpoon is 931. I don't see. The problem is I don't know what the backstab is on any of these. Okay, we need to find Cauldron Boil. He's K on the map. He is as far south as we can go. So, did I not summon a pet? I think I memorized the spell and didn't cast it. Oh, I can't wait till I get the next pet, dude. This one's... This one's been struggling a little bit the last couple levels. Okay, I think we want to go this way. Dude, can you believe people grinded here in a version of this game where you lose 10% of your level every time you die? Oh, we found him. That was so easy. I'm under attack? I resisted Fish Nova. Did he just suicide on me? Bro, this fish just tried to suicide bomb me. I solo pulled him. That was so professional and on purpose. Yo, we could do this on like D3. For sure we could do this on D3. Maybe D4. D4 would be a long fight, but probably doable. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty crazy dungeon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, how many opportunities will we have to actually clear a place like this? Okay, fingers crossed for these gloves, boys. Didn't get them. I did get a cutlass. It's not terrible. If we upgrade it... My pet's rocking a 1030 base. This is a 1032 base. Okay. So I'd have to upgrade it a lot. We'll grab it for now. I just made a big circle. I was gonna kill everything. We need XP. Worse than Befallen weapon? Yeah, it is tragic how much the Befallen gear trivializes like everything from 1 to 45. Okay, just kind of cozy when you get used to it. Viscar, is there anything down here that I should be farming? There's some gloves that I saw that are pretty dope. Finally upgrade these Befallen gloves. Drops a strength, stam, plate helm. Would I use it over Executioner's Hood? Stam is kind of whatever. Like, I don't know. Does it? It doesn't give you endurance regen, right? Okay, I actually did that correctly. Aura line? While she's buffing? No, don't buff. Say goodbye to your buffs. She's got a paladin pet. Alright, let's deal with that. Don't want that thing throwing a lay on hands. She's an enchanter with a... Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I kind of have a paladin pet too, huh? There's the Spirali Defender Blade, 1737, one-hand slash, and Runny Eye. Yeah, Runny Eye has like some crazy gear too. I guess the rework must have been well after Kunark, with how good all this stuff is. There's a quest mob for Mana Prez 2 focus item by the entrance, rare spawn. Do you know what it's called? Viscar, you might know the answer to this. Do you know, have the devs like explicitly said what the formula is for Spellblade procs? Is it just mana? Is it just based off your mana pool, or is it still based off like dex? Golden-haired mermaid. Oh, she's up. Okay, so I actually need to kill her for the quest item? Yeah, I can go back up and kill her. It's only Mana Prez 2, though? Is that... I mean... The level 2 ones kind of suck, right? It's called Main Attraction. Yeah, I mean, I guess even if it's only like half effective at level 50, it's still... What does it lose? 5% per level? So you still get like 6 or 7% mana reduction? At level 50. That's solid. A spell that's under 44 is full bonus. Yeah, actually, that's true. I was thinking it was based on your character level, but it'd be based off the level that you cast it. I didn't think about that at all. That's smart. Yeah, that's still pretty good then. That's still really good. So then it'll only be reduced a little bit, because a lot of my spells are going to be like 46, 48. They're not actually going to be level 50. What else is involved in the quests? Oh, pearl necklace +1. Okay, this is the way back to Cauldron something. Cauldron glove dropper. Oh no. Am I wrong? Wait, what did I just do? Did I make a circle? My pet is miles away fighting some piranha. Okay. Yeah, I just can't use the back. I just have to tell him to attack something else, and then he'll listen. The back command won't listen, but if I tell him to attack something near me, then he'll come to me and attack it. Maybe I should put some AoE on, dude. That seems like a good place for it. We could start blasting some gravity fluxes out here. Running out of air? In game or? Does anyone know why gravity flux doesn't actually tell you how much damage it hits for? That's such a fascinating bug. I wonder if there's something I'm missing. It says 100 and it's like for sure not. The tooltip says 260, which I think is correct. I think it is 260. Yeah, this might be dumb and greedy of me to be spamming this. Okay. I actually do need to get my air back. Misk. Yeah, I guess I should put this, like, in the middle of the screen. Okay. Crisis averted. Where even is this piranha? Okay, I'm just gonna fight these mermaids. Oh, he's right there. Okay, AoE? No. No. I just unmemorized it. I feel like you like have to play first person here. So it's so hard to position your character without being in first person. You cannot see your targets. Target is too far away. It cannot see your targets. We get to see it drowning. I've never drowned in a video game in my life. Alright, good job, Pet. He took care of that. Okay, let's re-up haste and let's re-up damage shields. Begrudgingly. I'm begrudgingly rebuffing. Every time I have to recast haste, that's minus $1 that I'm spending on the cash shop at launch. Ooh, unless they sell permanent buffs in the cash shop. Whoa. They don't buy all of them. It's so eerie having no combat music. You just have... you just get the Kedge music. Okay, I gotta figure out the way back to the shark, dude. We're here to kill the shark. Is it... I don't know what room I'm in. It looks like the other room, but I don't think it is. Oh, brother, I have no idea. Okay, this could be it. This very well could be correct. Okay, here's a shark. Is this just a room with a shark in it? I think this might just be a dead end with a shark in it. Okay, this leads nowhere. They dispel enduring breath. No, I think I just waited. I have Leviathan eyes on. I think it's just been half an hour. That is so funny though that they dispel your water breathing. Like, goddamn, dude, what a game. Could you imagine the absolute just titanium nutsack a game dev would have to have in 2026? To add an underwater dungeon with mobs that dispel your underwater breathing buff? They made Fishbone Earring really easy to grab next time you're in Kinos. They know exactly what they're doing, giving Finny a 4-slot dispel proc. Do you think I can kill Finny at 46? Is there like any chance? He's not that hard, right? 3 classes? Probably good? Okay, I'll take those odds. I really want these gloves, though. I gotta find my way back to this shark somehow. Probably by looking at a map. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Let's try to get to one of the bigger rooms. Okay, I'm at a crossroads. Is that helpful? This doesn't look like anything. This doesn't look like any location on the map at all. What four-way leads to a dead-end room on the south? There's no such. Unless I'm way up. Okay. Let's try going east. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay. This could be correct. There's like a non-zero chance that this is the way to go. P45, about how many hours do you think that took? Let's find out. Slash played. It took me 44 hours. That doesn't sound right. I think I was AFK for some of that. You could definitely do it in less than 20. Maybe less than 10. This wasn't like an efficient playthrough. I think like 5 of those hours are me semi-AFK in Upper Guck trying to get a rune bone fork while I was like tapped out doing other stuff. And other similar semi-AFK activities. Okay. This is the way. This is the way. This dungeon isn't actually that big. It just looks big on the map. But these connections are like pretty close to each other. What's the penalty for death? You just have to rebuff. You go to this entrance to the zone and you have to cast all your buffs again. That's pretty much it. You don't lose XP or anything. .8%. killing the blues. They got aqua goblins in jail down here? Bro, I've got to brush up on my Kedge lore. This is crazy. Kind of tempted to do this at D4 and try to get a D4 pair of gloves, but also we're so close to 46. I think I'd rather go mess around with some raid content. Oh, we're getting some pulls now. It'd be cool if they label the zone experience bonuses for launch. Because I definitely feel like the bonus here is pretty high. Yeah, I keep forgetting to auto attack because I don't have music. I don't have battle music. I think it's on. Alright, we're 95%. I think we'll just finish this level up and then we'll go take a stab at Finney. And then we'll go take a stab at Yale. And then we'll go to Plane of Hate. How did I get into this room? Here we go. Wait, this is different? I've never been over here? Okay. Let's go ahead and mez these guys. This might do it. Well, no, I'm probably gonna be like 99. If I quit the instance, will it put me at the entrance to the zone, or will it send me back to like my bind point? I guess I should go up top and kill the quest mob too. This plant is moving? Oh, sick, that was enough. Okay, 46. You've gained the ability to use triple attack. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, so who thinks I can find the exit to this dungeon? Not me. We could tactically suicide. Oh, maybe this is how I came in. Is this the shark room? Okay, this guy should spawn any minute. Any second. I want to take one more shot at him, see if I can get those gloves. Press the difficulty button and leave. It'll put you exactly back where you created it from. Okay. Well, I'll probably swim back there because I think we have... the rare mob in this instance. Is your pet healing you for 350? Yeah, sometimes. If he's got mana. He'll only do it if I'm like below half or maybe below 60. But yeah, he does heal you for 350. I think that's the highest version. I think the next pet it'll still be 350. I don't think he's gonna be high enough to get the 600 damage heal, which is unfortunate. That'd be pretty crazy. He's got lay on hands too, but I think he uses it on himself. You can also leave and then re-enter with the duff button. What's the duff button? Oh, difficulty? Oh, if you just pop out and pop back in, then it takes you to the entrance? Okay. And it'll take you to the entrance of the... That makes sense. Oh, the Dicolite breastplate. So good. Makes me want to roll warrior. In Decolites? How do you guys say it? Okay, I thought he was going to spawn in like 30 seconds. Has it really been not 6 minutes yet? Whenever I'm in combat and about to die, 6 minutes feels like 10 seconds. And then whenever I'm actually waiting for something to spawn, it feels like hours. Let me make sure this is the correct room. There should be... Oh, I might actually just be in the wrong place. Well, hold on. Prison. Okay, I think this is it. And then there's side room. Yeah, no, we're in the right place. We're in the right place for sure. There's no other room that looks like this. I swear I killed this guy 20 minutes ago. Your level now to go to the plains get that gear? Yeah, that's gonna be next. We're gonna try Finny first though. I just wanted to kill this shark one more time because I thought it would take 5 seconds, but it's taking a lot longer. This is the longest 6 minutes of my life. Kid repops don't feel like 6 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, dude, there's no way it has not been 6 minutes. Frogs have enduring breath at the start. They have longer breath, I think. It's definitely not like permanent though. You still have to buff yourself. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave. Okay, is she off of... I think she's actually right here. There we go. See, it's sneaky what they do. Yeah, you gotta go up. You gotta go down and then up. I don't even know if this is the right room. Oh, all these triple attack skill ups. Yeah, let's get a few skill ups before we go and. Oh, dude, triple attack on Smite for lay on hands is gonna be so nice. Swordfish build +1. Okay, so I'm gonna re-enter the instance that I made, and then if that puts me back at the top, I'll be able to find this chick pretty fast. That was 4% right there. Do I have to do it from this screen? I find this system to be so confusing, no matter how much I use it. Do I just, like, re-enter here? Is this gonna make a new instance? How do I re-enter? Should I have a re-enter button if enable person is checked? Okay. Okay, instantly pulled 5 mobs. Probably should kill this stuff. Okay, I pulled 7 things. It's okay, I'm AoEing. You know what I need? I need my damage shields. I don't have them named. It's a bad time to not have the damage shield on. These things would all just be smashing themselves on it. Gravity Flux is pretty comfy, though. At some point, I'm going to throw Wizard on this build. Like, give that a try. I think that could maybe be a lot of fun. Swordfish build +2. Wow. I didn't think these guys could drop +2s like that. Okay. Pet, you finish those off. Where's the ooze for this dungeon? The raid slime. Is this her placeholder? I thought she was up. Maybe it was the public instance where I saw her. Alright, whatever. I can do this later. Let's go fight Finny. Secret said it runs on Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, the system requirements should be pretty low. It's EverQuest. This used to be my, like, out-of-town game. I would boot up P99 on my laptop, my, like, super crappy laptop. It was, like, the only thing I could play. How are the controls on the Steam Deck, though? I mean, you couldn't play this with any kind of controller, right? Does it have like a on-screen keyboard or something? Or do you like plug in a keyboard to it? Like I'm dead. Okay, never mind, I'm snowballing. These piranhas bite, dude. They're like all hasted. Oh, they have thorns. I'm killing myself on their damage shield. That's so fine. That's fine, not even close. I was literally never even in any danger. You made it work normally, Q, on the Steam Deck? How many, like, inputs can you get on it, I guess? I mean, you really only need, like, 15 buttons in this game. Like, not everything needs a hotkey. Can you tap the screen to press buttons? That would kind of work. You can click your abilities in this game. Okay, 2%, 3%. Yeah, like literally not even close. There's no chance of me dying there at all. Okay, let's see if I can exit this dungeon with my life. Steam button brings up a keyboard. Okay. And it like kind of fits on the screen nicely. It sounds a little cozy. Every button on Steam Deck can be made into 3 or 4 different ones. Use the back buttons to go to an alternate set. Alright, yeah, that's actually not that bad then. Where can I find the raid slime for Kedge? It would have to be out here, right? Can I, like, NPC finder thing? I don't know what I bound that to. That's not what I'm looking for. Isn't there one for NPCs? Oh, it's in Finney's room? Oh, I don't know how to get to that. Alright. Let me rebuff. Okay, I think this mob is like bugged or something. Ooh. 46. Many new spells. What do we got? Dismiss Undead. Never gonna use it. Symbol, we'll put that on the buff. Oh, the new heal. That's so good. I'll literally never die again. Charisma buff. Charm up to 51. And a Mim wipe. Okay. The charm will go on one of these buttons. Yeah. Okay, I can charm everything now. Kinda. Okay, let's get the buffs. So, the charisma buff and the the next symbol. Okay, so here's symbol. And I think it's this one. Yeah. I'm about to be so charismatic, dude. $130 charisma. Renii has a rare mind goblin spawn. What is he mind goblin? Or what is he not mind goblin? Mind goblin. These nuts. Wow, he stole the punchline from the guy on YouTube. That's crazy. I think the chat on Twitch loads faster. I have no idea where to go. Okay, let's check the map. Can't believe I fell for Mind Goblin again. Every time. This room is literally not possible to get to. Okay, so we need to go... Where am I? Am I at the beginning of the dungeon? Okay, we haven't done anything yet. Let's go down, and then we go east. I have no idea what this map is trying to tell me. It doesn't look like any room's linked to Finney's room. Bro, it would have been faster if I never exited and re-entered. I think I was closer down at the bottom of the dungeon. There's no way they make you work this hard every time you want to kill Finney. If it wasn't for the harp, this zone music would be so much better. Yeah, the harp gets kind of old. The rest of the ambiance is nice. Maybe we can, like, swap it out. I think it's pretty easy to change the music files in this game. Somebody unharp. Somebody make an unharp mod. Okay, we went down too far. We didn't have to do any of that. We have to go into this little side tunnel, and then this away. Hopefully she doesn't see me. Can I just invis? I'm so used to not being able to invis because of that other stupid dungeon, but I feel like I can just invis here. Guys, we should probably just invis. I know Invis works in Kedge because it was literally the only way that you could join a group down here.
The pet may not be made invisible? Oh, does he just follow my... Wait, does he just... What does that mean? Is he gonna pull? Alright, well, it's about to find out. I know exactly where I am. I'm drowning? I don't have time to drown right now, dude. This isn't right. I made a huge mistake. I need to go back to the other room. No, I don't. This is correct. Oh god, this is so hard. Okay, we need to go... We definitely need to go one of these 4 directions. I think south or east. I think they go to the same place. Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay, I know where I am. We're kind of close to... Yeah, hold on. Let me see if my rare is up. Okay, he's not. Dude, Finny was right. I was right here the whole time. And you guys told me to go back to the entrance. It's crazy. I trusted you. I guess if I had this memorized, it actually wouldn't take that long. This would be like a 2-minute run. I'm losing confidence by the second. Okay, yeah, I don't know where I am anymore. Let me get some oxygen. To the right? In the shark room I went the wrong way? Okay. Which shark room? This shark room? Or the rare shark room? Click on the big block in the corner. Whoa! Bro, what? Oh! A swirl spine seahorse. Yo, do these guys have good loot? They drop freshwater ink.
Do I have to do difficulty 0? The way is blocked. I gotta quit this first. Okay. I hope they polish up the instant system a little bit. Okay, so he's got 4 clerics surrounding him. I'm guessing those are gonna be really annoying. Do people usually try to out-damage the heals, or do they kill the clerics? I guess I could just mez them all. Yeah, that's probably... Okay, let's do that. Oh, look at him! He's actually adorable, dude. I feel bad that we're gonna fight him. Maybe yeah, let's keep inversion on. You can pull them solo with, if it's like live, they're basically magic immune, so Mez is unlikely. Okay. So I have to pacify Finny? That works? Yeah, I gotta do this faster. They're hard to target. Okay, let's see if this works. Target looks unaffected. Okay, yeah, so we cannot pacify Finny. So, I have to kind of just like... go for it, I guess. He's kind of down there. He won't notice this. What is happening right now? Okay, my pet pulled him into the ceiling. You can technically pacify them and swim down and fight Finny at the bottom. I feel like this is gonna take a few tries. I'm gonna get them killed. I'm just gonna remove them from the equation. They won't heal him from out of the fight, even if they don't aggro. Yeah, 130 magic resist ain't nothing, I guess. That's the wrong spell. How do I want to do this? I don't really have any hard CCs on. Got color flux. Resisted it. God, do I just mana burn him? Alright, I'm just gonna mana burn these guys. Can you believe that they didn't remove Cleric from the game yet? What a dumb class. Sometimes when the seahorses die, they spawn a Swirl Spine Guardian. I don't know what that means. I guess we might find out. Okay, I actually don't want to do this 3 more times, so I can just invis and not deal with this nonsense. Let's try it. Well, let's maybe get healthy first. And let's get buffed. We're tending to do a washing machine, all the spinning. Yeah, fighting clerics is just a washing machine simulator in this game. Sometimes they see invis. Oh, they definitely do. Okay. Well, we'll try using pacify. Okay, we down here. Now I just pull, I guess. He staggers with mental anguish? What does that mean? Okay, I ripped off his buffs. He's doing stuff. My stupid pet! No! God, how does my pet generate so much threat, dude? Okay, my pet laid on hands. This isn't bad so far. I don't know why I have Divine on. Yeah, I mean, as long as the clerics don't, like, heal him off screen, I think this is good to go. I'm gonna put Spellblade on. Conserve some mana here. Is it normal for the raid bosses to, like, chain summon you, and even when you're right next to them? I thought that was a thing when you were kind of further away. How much is that gonna hit me for? Okay, he nukes me for 600. Okay, I'm just gonna lay on hands. I don't want to let myself get too low. Okay, my mana's fine. I'm gonna throw some more nukes at him. What an easy fight. Okay, I got a Staff of Elemental Mastery Water. Magician only. I got a Rod of Malisement. Shaman only. And I got a Robe of the Kedge. Reagent Conservation 3. That's kind of sick. I'll take that. Do just a real quick fashion check. Oh, it's fire. Whoa. Oh, I'm just full frog mage. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here without dying. Is the instance just... Oh, okay, anyways. I want to see myself stand... I guess we're not really close to anything that... do I just leave through the menu? Do I talk to this guy? Time to leave? Oh, I just say leave, okay. I'm just trying to get back to... Yeah. Okay, now I can do it on difficulty 1. I mean, 100 mana. I have a lot of HP regen on the Ruby Breastplate, but... how much will 100 mana make my smite hit for? 3 more damage? Looks very doable. Didn't even have to slow it. I didn't even think about slowing him. I was kind of worried about him casting nukes, but yeah, I didn't even really think about his melee hits. Sunsea cast is how Pallies hold aggro. Cease and desist. Kid's robe for rogue epic? I don't know. I don't know anything about the robes. Okay, I'm gonna put the ruby set back on and put this in the bike. Is there no... why can't I change the difficulty for this guy? Gotta quit the old one. Okay. Is the spear the best backstabbing weapon right now? The Fenny spear? Not the best, but has a proc you can steal too. Okay. I gotta do this fast. I got buffs wearing off. Okay, is there a way to get my idiot pet to, like, be near me and not, like, charge at the boss? Like... Alright. I don't know. Oh, where'd he go? Finn it! He left! Shit, I pulled him up. Can I charm it? Oh, God. Okay. Does this put me back inside the same instance? Okay. Pet hold AA? Okay. I guess I'll buy it. Hold or greater holds. Your pet will only attack something when you tell it to. Your pet will continue to attack anything on its hate list after that point. Once the encounter is finished, your pet will go back to a held state. Your pet is never told to exclusively attack anything. Your pet will never attack anything, even if something is attacking it. I'm so resentful that I have to spend AAs on that. Yale Dagger from the hole is the best until Plane of Sky. Yeah, we're gonna go mess with Yale next, I think. How's the Enchanter pet? It's okay. Early game is crazy strong. Kind of falls off a little bit mid game. It does heal you though, which is nice. Is this the mana drain one? Yeah, let's use this one. I think Charming is a lot stronger overall. You can give it gear though, so it's possible that like once I give it really good weapons, it might be a different story. I think it just has like Befallen weapons right now. It has I think it has Baron's Blade and Smoldering Brand right now, which are like good leveling weapons, but you know, once I give it like crazy weapons, it might be a different story. Also, there's still one more version of it I get at 48 or something. It's not next level, is it? 48, yeah. Vox is rough. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill Vox till probably 50, right? Are people doing Vox before 50? With Cleric, you can do it before 50? That's funny. What a class. They gonna nerf those guys or what? Okay, do I have to type this hold command? Oh god. What is it? Pet holds? Holy. Slash pet, okay. What is G hold? I don't know if I need that much holding. Now that my pet's not going to screw this up, I don't think I have to worry as much about the positioning. Oh, okay, we pulled him. Okay, attached. Almost slowed. Let's just do inversion here. Let's do inversion, okay. Ripping off his buffs. Oh, I hit him with the slow. We're good. Okay, pet attack. Probably could have told him to do that a little sooner. This is easy. Do I even need to mana burn him? You might as well. It's so much mana. Bro, even against raid bosses, it's 10% of their mana? What a spell. What a class, Enchanter. Let's go. Oh, I'm not attacking, by the way. Dude, the music in here throws me off my game so hard. Alright, GG, AFK. You have to type it every time you summon it? That should get a little butt. The harp is annoying? Yeah, it's okay. We won't be here for much longer. Hopefully we get the spear on this one. Although, I feel like we could do D2 already. This is pretty chill. I don't think this guy can kill me in less time than my lay on hands cooldown takes to come back up. I should keep him slowed though. When do I get my final dot? I wouldn't mind using a little bit of dottage. $47. Okay, I'm just gonna invert and nuke him manually. Boom. Is this my final nuke? I think it is. Wand of mana tapping. Oh hey, that's casting the thing that I'm casting. What's a charge effect? 7 charges? Is that going to be useful? That was very easy. Should we do D2? I want the spear. Those guys didn't even aggro when I went down there. Do we even need to pacify them? Really looking forward to this game. Trade Monsters and Memories, but it wasn't for me. Are you an old school EQ enjoyer? crap loot. Like M&M, but the latest TTK patch hurt my want to login. Did they slow down like PvE time to kill? I like what they're doing with the class reworks. Sounds like there's a lot of good stuff there. That is like a much slower paced. I mean, that's like his OG vibes as it gets, right? Why is clarity wearing off before? What is going on with my clarity? Weird. Did he dispel me? Why? He like reduced the duration on some of my stuff. Okay. I think everything else looks good. So, can I like just do a couple of these guys and then go in between them? Because I don't really want to... I'm trying to figure out the laziest way to start this fight. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, he's a ranger wizard. That's kind of scary. Okay, let's rip those buffs. Okay, let's rip those buffs some more. Okay, let's keep ripping his buffs. I gotta get these thorns off of him. Okay, let's hit him with the slow. He's bonking me this time. Maybe I should open with slow. Damn. Okay, topping up. Yeah, let's blast his mana bar. I'm just gonna stay above half and blast his mana bar. He's so good. Should I hit him with Theft of Thought? Like, how good is that shit? I should test that on the next one. Okay, ow. Lay on Hands is not up, by the way. Where did he put me? Is that a knockback? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. He's half mana. I'm half mana. He's about to be 0 mana. Okay, Bonza Force is just attack speed. He doesn't seem to be doing anything to me that I need to dispel. I don't actually know if I can. That's one thing I'm still a little confused about. Getting rid of negative effects versus positive. Okay. Easy fight. Throw one more heal. The rest of that mana can be for Spellblade. And now we AFK. Let's get the cinematic view. Hey, wait, whoa. Okay, I'm drowning. Okay, I still have Leviathan Eyes memorized. That was unintentional, but good thing.
If my pet has his name on his bar, that means he's actively attacking him, right? Not just targeting him. I need to re-slow. Wasn't paying attention. I think that fell off like 30 seconds ago. Okay, laying on hands. I think we're pretty safe while he's slowed. See how fast my health is going down. Might turn Spellblade off and just... No, we should be fine. Yeah, we'll just let this run. Go Chandler stance? No. That's definitely not the play. Why would I need to do that? Fifth of Thought drinks 300. It gives it to you, but it's a 1 minute cooldown. Is it just like a one-time hit, or is it a debuff that keeps ticking? Yeah, I'm going to try it on the next one. I mean, I kind of feel like we can do D4. I'll probably have to stance a little more and like use recover. One-time mana tap, good for sustain because it gives you mana. Okay. Does he actually drop the spear? Getting trolled, bro. What should I do? Should I just vendor this? Will I ever use these rods? I might die. Okay. Can I just say leave? I don't have to actually interact with him, right? Okay. Wait, what was I on just now? Was that 2? I thought that was 3. Okay, I think now we're on 3. Ooh, I don't know if I can do 4 then. This is probably gonna get very hard. You can't dispel any of my permanents, right? Doesn't look like it. You can just click the diff button to leave from the bottom? Okay. Okay, so let's rebuff, and then I'm going to put the mana tap on the bar this time. I also need to keep my underwater breathing on the bar, just in case he trolls me again. Not gonna be doing any charming. I'll just stick... Ooh, what is this even under? Mana Drain. Wandering Minds. 2.5 minute cool. So we'll probably only get to use... See, it says 2 minute duration though. That's why I was wondering, like, does it keep hitting them? Okay, we'll try it. Maybe the level 50 version is different. I don't have it yet though. And then... I'll keep stuff. I'll hit him with a suffocate. Why not? Some free damage.
Knowledge enchantment we want. Boon of the Guru is gonna take so long to come back up. We're gonna tash him. Don't really need this. Let's do... Oh! Oh, dude. Should I, should I reflect his spells? What category is that under? Oh, it's under reflection. That's crazy. Okay, and then Leviathan Eyes. That's the last thing we need. Probably could do a cheaper one, but that's okay. Okay, so we have Eyes, we have Bounce, and we have Wandering Mind. Everything else is the same. That actually took me so long to do that Boon of Guru is almost ready. Oh no, he's got a pet this time. He's a Whizmag Inc. He's triple caster. Is it the same classes every time for raid bosses, or is it like a random 3? Okay, that enchanter pet's actually a problem. We're gonna have to do something about it. I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna start by slowing him. I need to use inversion. I shouldn't have opened with Spellblade. What a huge mistake. Okay. I'm already getting blasted. Okay, kill the pet. Some pet on pet violence, perhaps. My lay on hands is not up. That was a mistake. Wow. Okay, so between 2 and 3 is a big spike. I don't know if I care enough to attempt that again. It's gonna take forever to buff. Let's go do Yale. I'll come back here when I'm just a tad stronger. Let's go to Toxulia. Must be in a resting state. Okay, can I just die? Do you use feedback? I do, yeah. Okay, if I just like enter a regular kedge, will it put me in the entrance? You know, if Theft of Thought, I think Theft of Thought is 50. I have like the level 30 version. 2 of the classes are random, 1 is fixed. Lay on Hands is up now. I didn't even think about Lay on Hands not being up. Like, yeah, it's whatever though. I'm not too hyped in this boss. Yale has like way better drops for me, right? Doesn't he have like a fatty 2-hander? Why no more throne? Because the game's not that fun. This game's 27 years old, and it's going to have like 10x the players that Throne has currently. Miss your content there. If the expansion's decent, I'll probably come back and try it out, but I don't have high hopes. Holy Steed. This zone used to be way darker, right? I feel like they turned up the lights in Tox and Fiora, like, way, way up. I remember not being able to see. Especially because Erudite is, like, the blindest race in the game. Erudites and humans. Our computers allow for more lighting now? Yeah, I don't know. Even when you turn the gamma up, I feel like I was playing on P99 in this zone and I couldn't see. Almost fell? Okay. Am I locked out if I quit the expedition, or do you only get the lockout if you win? You get an 18-hour lockout with a 7-day lockout is only if you kill him? Okay. Okay, so there's some stakes to failing. I kind of like that. That's a little spooky. Who can give me directions? I don't have, do I have to deal with like trash? Are these linked? Can I just, okay, let's see if I die. Okay, I don't know anything about this fight. I'm just gonna figure it out though. No spoilers. Oh, it's over. Help! Help! I didn't mean it! I don't have my buffs up! He doesn't really hit that hard. I can just leave and come back in, right? I'm just gonna let him kill me. He only hits for 160, bro. This is gonna be easy. Oh yeah, I didn't use bounce in that other fight. Hey, don't corpse camp me. Path back on top of you? Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. Okay. Damn it! Now what are you doing? Is he resetting? He's bringing friends? Okay. Waiting. Counting to 10. Patiently counting before I respawn in this video game. Can't believe I just lost 30% XP. Oh no, I fizzled my mana away. EQL dying on the respawn point is a bad idea. It's a tunnel! I don't have anywhere else to die. Yeah, this guy seems like a wimp, though. We'll be able to kill him for sure. I'm gonna befuddle him like I did with the other boss. What a good strat, honestly. Quick buff being a 10-minute cooldown, a little sus. I think 5 would be enough. I think 1 would be enough. Wouldn't it? I don't know, maybe there's things you could cheese with 1. But 5 would surely be enough. Or just make all buffs permanent. I don't know if I've mentioned that idea before. They could, for real though, they could make the yellow buffs persist through death. Like, that would at least be one thing. You know, like, I don't even think they're dispellable. So, at the very least. Yo! Hot take, don't die. Well, even if you don't die, rebuffing is still hella tedious. We'll do a permadeath run. You think I won't? Eventually, we'll do one. How do I get the level 40 Tash spell? I gotta go follow a quest or something? Okay, what are we doing? We are... going to use bounce, and we're going to use wandering mind. I don't think I need to swap anything else. I feel like he's just going to join the fight immediately. Yeah, he does. Okay. Well, I'll throw out my dot and then let the pet deal with that. Let's switch the boss. Switch to inversion. I really got to starting these fights with inversion. Okay, shiftless deeds. Boss is slowed. No, he's not. Now he's slowed. Health is looking pretty chill. I can't bounce for a while. Let's try to just make this thing die. This cleric ad. Maybe I should have just mezzed it. Okay, my lay on hands got used. I panicked a little bit. Wonder Remind has too long of a cooldown. We're just gonna have to use Mana Sieve. Having to switch loadouts and then like these long ass spells aren't ready. It's kind of a bummer. But it'll be ready for the next one. Okay. Yeah, pretty easy. We can definitely do this guy D1, D2. I don't know about D3 though. That quest has lots of running. You have to collect a coin from every starting city. Normally it involves lots of illusion to avoid dying to guards. Every starting city? Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't really log onto this server to do the quests. That's not the part I'm nostalgic for. Maybe the epic quests, but get a coin from every starting city. Alright. Just so I can tash. Okay, I actually don't even know what kind of stuff this guy drops. Let's look him up. He drops Earthshaker, very pog two-hander. He drops Serpent's Tooth, very pog one-hander. He drops... Is this up to date? Hold on, let me check him on the EQL wiki. It's the P99. Does he still drop the idol? I thought that was Slizik. I'm gonna not lay on hands so that it's ready for the next one. Let me just water hose some heals. This heal is actually so good. He flees? There's a raid boss that flees? That's so funny. Okay, this is an upgrade. Hell yeah, boys. Loam encrusted robe? It's not bad either. It's kind of not bad. Pearl necklace. Let's do a fashion check. I think at +0, this is already better than... Yeah, oh, that's nice. Way better backstab bonus, too. Let's do one of these guys. Oh, that's so strong. Man, that's almost as good as the Ghoulbane. Yeah, bind it. I'm not going to give it to someone. Okay, I think the Stiletto goes here now, and the Baron's Blade goes away. Okay, fashion time. Oh, I never checked the fashion on this cutlass. Oh, it's so sick. I wish it was better. Is there like weapon transmog or something? Is there a reason to keep fashion items? Is there armor transmog for that matter? I saw there's like an ornamentation system. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, look at me in my little hat and my robe and my little hat. So good. Okay, is there any way we can justify using that over the Rubicite? Let's see. What do we do? We lose 15 AC, gain 80. I mean, the magic resist is actually kind of valuable. 10 agility, 10 dex, 5 ints. That's all not bad. I think point for point AC is probably better than agility, but pretty good. What else have I got on? I could replace this thing. They showed a weapon transmog on one of the first EQL videos. Sprawly Defender Blade looks like that. Go to Fear. I'm working on it. One thing at a time. Look how fucking cool I look, dude. I think I'm gonna rock this. Do I want Ruby Breastplate over... Like, what even is HP regen? I'm just gonna put this away. Okay, let's run it back. On a higher difficulty. Think the Ruby regen works from the alt slot? Yeah, I think the stats are probably more valuable though. I'm not using unyielding, so I don't think that combat regen is like that amazing. I don't know, what do you guys think? Am I sleeping on 9 regen? I don't think that's really gonna add up too much. Especially when I can just heal for 600. Yep, including that, and we are doing a D1. Oh, this is fun, dude. This is fun. Endgame is fun. I think there will be an ornamentation token can copy the item model and apply it onto another. AC is king. You think the AC is going to be more valuable than the dex and the strength and all that? I think this is pretty good. 5 strength, 5 agility, 5 dex. I'm going to keep it on for now. Ruby only has a little bit more AC and no agility. Okay, do I need to rebuff? Kind of. I don't want to, though. We'll just try to do this fast. How do you guys handle the ads? You just CC them? Okay, no, I actually pretty much have to rebuff. I don't have time. Just haste and damage shield. We can look at the parses after this too. I kind of forgot about that. Those are probably going to be pretty interesting. We can look at Fenny's and this one.
I'm guessing Yell can't be pacified. Yeah, it says your target looks unaffected. Okay. Maybe I can pacify them. And then just, like, fight him in the hallway. It's really just the cleric. I don't really care about the warrior. We can kill the warrior. Hey, look, he's got the Earthshaker this time. I should not have opened with that. That was kind of dumb. Okay. This works. Okay, his buffs are gone. Now we slow. Okay, now I'm gonna cast Bounce. I've never done this before. It's fizzling. Okay, I did something. Did it work? I don't see anything for it. I might have reflected a spell. There's a possibility that I reflected a spell. Okay, we're going to use Wandering Minds, which is a debuff, which does something. Okay, he's earthquaking me. I think it's the weapon. Yeah, he's actually using the Earthshaker. Trying to see, like, where I would see the effect of Wandering Minds. Like, does it continue to drain his mana? It's probably going to be in this screen. He staggers with mental anguish. Okay, my pet. I think my pet just laid on hands. My pet's getting chewed up by Earthquaker. I think I'm gonna lay on hands at like 15. 10 is probably a little sketchy. Yeah, those Earthquake procs hurt. Throw a little dot. Should have done that sooner. Okay. That should be a kill. Okay, I'm gonna do some inverted heals. Wow, he interrupted 2 of those in a row. That's crazy. With what? Yeah, he is holding it. I don't know if it matters though, because you're the loot is personalized on this server, so I don't know if it actually matters what the boss is holding. I think it's still random for each person who's in the fight. I'm gonna get one though. Told you. And we got a tooth +2.
Yes, we like this. That's better than +1. 40 damage, 70 delay. Giants minus dex. What a cool fucking item, dude. You cannot hold this. There's no room in your inventory. I don't have any bags big enough for this masculine two-hander. I can't use 2 serpent's tooths? Come on. Okay, so the backstab damage doesn't go up, but that's a really good... I mean, that's higher than the Ghoulbane ratio now, so if I'm not fighting undead, I think that's... Oh no, Ghoulbane has to be primary. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, I don't think Earthshaker's quite good enough to actually use. It's like same ratio as the Mithril two-hander. It does have some nice stats on it, though. What level for me to rip off the combat effect? Is it 4? Take the proc off? I have to level it up, I think. What does it look like? It's so tiny. So tiny on my little frog. Why does the lighting change with Ghoulbane? Whoa. That's kind of crazy. You guys know that was a Ghoulbane did that? Oh, I said leave in general chat. That's embarrassing. Looks like you need a Nagi bag for that ES. I could just clean up my inventory. I don't even need these backpacks, honestly. Most of them are just like empty. And the ones that are not empty probably could be empty. Do I want to give a dagger to my pets? I feel like that would make sense. Yeah, X-rated bone dirk. We don't need this anymore. Okay, so she's got the stiletto, which is 0.4, and the smoldering brand, which is 0.45. They both have procs, but the procs aren't amazing. Where did I put that thing? Okay. Sweet. Now me and my pet are twins. Look, we both have this tiny little tooth. Tiny cute little dagger. Okay, full rebuff. Full rebuff. pet is out. My pet? Triple attack is 20 out of 20. It's as high as it can get. I was like, I haven't seen any triple attack skill ups. That maxed out really fast. Okay. I feel like the fight's gonna be over before I can use these, but I'm gonna put them on the bar anyways. What is Ward of... Absorbing a portion of incoming spell damage. Absorbs a set amount of damage before dissipating. Comes into Bloodstone when cast. I wish it would just tell you how much damage. The tooltips in this game are like, I don't know, they seem purposely obtuse. Like they want to force you to use the wiki or something. What was I going to put on? Mana Drain, Wandering Mind. I'm going to actually look this up because I don't understand what it does. Wandering Mind. Decrease target mana by 6 per tick. Increase caster mana by 6 per tick. That's like crazy strong. It says recourse effect though, so I don't know what that means. Maybe that means I only get it if they lose it. So it's not gonna keep feeding me mana when he's at 0. Which would make sense. Okay, opening the fight correctly this time. He's Druid Wiz. Oh, I'm rooted. Okay. Okay, he's slowed. He's almost dispelled. I ripped off most of his buffs. Okay, no longer rooted. Let's get way back over here. I don't want any BS this fight. What's he still have? Spirit of... Oh, we don't really care about that. Okay, whatever. It's gone. Alright, now I need to heal. Damn, he hurts more. He hurts more in this difficulty. Okay, I'm bouncing. And I can almost use Wandering Minds. I don't know how to tell if bounce worked. He has a lot more mana in this difficulty. Okay, we're stuck to the Mana Steel. So I guess in theory you could use the level 50 mana tap and the level 38 mana dot together. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay on hands here, get that cooldown running. At least you don't have to get hit by Earthshaker procs this time. Okay, he's almost doom. Alright, I'm gonna throw a couple more heals. And then we'll switch to Spellblade. Well, a couple more heals, re-slow, then Spellblade. Okay, we are chilling. Well, we're not fully chilling. He's still got 2/3 of his health. I might have to use defensive stance. I think my pet hasn't been in the fight the whole time. Whoops. This pet hold thing, dude. It's gonna make me insane. Ali Ray? Did I say that right? Or is it Ali Rail? I can't tell from the font. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. This is my first attempt on difficulty 2 Yale. What were you getting up to today? This only takes 5 mana. Okay, I'm gonna slap another Wandering Mind on him. This is... I mean, Lay on Hands is back up. I guess I don't really need to be that worried. Maybe I should just keep Spellblade on. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep... As long as Lay on Hands is up, I'm just gonna keep Spellblade on. Cinematic angle. Oh, you weren't. Yeah, someone was talking about that somebody was streaming kegs. That must have been you. I was in there too. The XP bonuses in there seem really good. I was getting a lot of XP killing blues. Your first 50 was Pal Rogue Druid. I started with Pal Druid Enchanter actually, but I felt like Druid wasn't doing anything. I don't know if you felt differently, but Druid and Ranger both feel like they need some love, I think. I feel like their kits were always about versatility, and now that you have 3 classes, versatility's kind of built into everyone. Druid felt like it dropped massively after 40. Yeah. I didn't even get that high. I got to like 28 or something, and then I swapped the Rogue in for Druid. But yeah, Paladin Enchanter is amazing. I love it. I think it's it's just good at everything, really. And the 3rd class is free. I think you can combine it with just about anything. I'm gonna drop Rogue and try Berserker next for faster smites. Okay, I'm in trouble. I let slow wear off. I wasn't paying attention. I'm actually dead here. Wow, what an unlucky round. Okay. I was just about to heal. That's so annoying. I literally just let myself get distracted. Alright, let's try that again. Exploring Castle, Mistmore, Kedge Keep, and then the hole. The hole is so hard. I went there on this build, and everything has like a ton of magic resist. And I didn't know how the raiding instances worked yet, so I fought all the way to Yale, like from the regular entrance. And then he wasn't up. It took me like 2 hours. I was doing it at like level 41. All right. I need my pets. Okay, I need to actually cast the pet. It's possible that I've been streaming too long today. Basically new to EQ, played as a kid, so I'm kind of discovering EQ again. Ah, that's so fun. Yeah, I played I got really into Project 99 several years back. And then I played the Hero's Journey for a little bit, but only for like a month or two before it got shut down. So a lot of this stuff, like the whole, I've been through it like once. I didn't remember a lot of it. Some of the zones, like Unrest, are just burned into my memory forever. Like 20 years could go by and I would still remember. But a lot of the stuff, I'm like, oh, I don't remember this at all. I wonder if I've gained any new abilities. I don't think so, right? I think most of that stuff is like early levels. Oh, I don't even, dude. I'm so like not locked in right now. That and El Guck. Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time on Guck this time around, upper and lower. Camped the Ghoulbane and the Rune Bone Fork for a while, going back and forth, and then got the Executioner Hood, some other stuff from what else? The belt, the Haste belt from Dead Side. And then immediately replaced it with the Haste Sword from Live Side. Got super lucky on that. I want to go slay some undead, though. I got like all this extra damage against undead, and I haven't fought any undead since Guck. 10 levels ago. Okay. That buff bar looks correct. Bounce and I keep forgetting where this is. Detrimental, drain. There we go. Okay, we need to open the fight and invert it. He doesn't seem to have a lot of magic resist. I don't even know if I need to tash him. Maybe I should just to be safe. He's so fast with Sal. Okay, slowed. He is almost disenchanted. He feels very dispelled. Can I not get rid of his arch shielding? Okay, we got rid of it. Okay, Tash, slowed, suffocating. I need my blood siphon to proc. I'm not gonna heal early this time. I'm gonna go straight into the mana burn. I'm just gonna pop Lay on Hands early, so I can get the cooldown running. We'll just focus on taking his mana. And I should make my pet attack. I keep forgetting to tell the pet to attack, bro. I'm so used to him doing it on his own. Okay. Can I bounce yet? I can't bounce yet. Let's keep doing Mana Sieve. Recast and Suffocate. One more level and I get a dot that's like twice as good as Suffocate. Alright, I don't think we're going to use Bounce. His mana's... Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's just Lay on Hands. Clutch heals from the pet, though. Okay, he Zoom. He slowed for 50 seconds. I'm going to actually keep him slowed this time. It's like a totally different fight with that slow. I don't know if disarming does anything. Do you guys know? Does it only do something if they have a weapon? Okay, inversion stance. Re-dotting, re-slowing. What is this? No, I don't want you to have more attack rating. I'm going to take that away from you. He's like completely rebuffing. Why does he get to do this? He has no mana! At least Pillage is like pretty cheap to cast. Okay, I don't want my health to get low while Lay on Hands is down, so I'm going to divert all my mana towards healing. We should be good. 5 minutes. Double smite, now we're at 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, probably fine. Probably fine. I should have used inversion. Okay, that's fair. Got it off. So now his mana is going to get drained. It should help to keep him at 0. Lay on Hands is back up. Gintik with the 151 damage nukes, though. Can't wait till I get an actual good pet. I wonder what they cast. He's rocking 18 DPS this fight. It's not bad. Hello, buddy. Okay, I think at 15... Okay, 16, close enough. I wonder what our odds of triple attack are with 20 triple attack. Like a triple attack smite would go crazy. Okay, I wasn't paying attention again. This is really not a fight against the boss, it's a fight against my attention span. Okay, there we go, he's slowed again. He's only off for a few seconds. It does literally say it in the window that I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Slightly sketched out by how low my endurance is getting, but I mean, as long as it's above his health, we're probably fine. It's just like in case I need to use defensive stance, I need some reservoir here. Okay, I don't like. I'm gonna stay above 50 at least while lay on hands is on CD. Let's chuck another dot on him. Pretty efficient. All right, Earth Shaker +2. We'd love to see it. Is there any reason not to just merge that? Loam encrusted robe +2. Let's go. Put it on. Oh, stats. Earth Shaker +1. I'm probably not going to +2 this, so yeah, I think we can just merge it. Get a little bit of credit towards. Why was that enough to give it +3? Does some of these spawn with like partial XP on them? Huh. Yeah, it's kind of sick now. It's almost 0.7 ratio. That scales hard. It might have been +2 3/4. Okay, sweet. Let's do it again, but even harder. You tell any difference with Boon Up and Spellblade since it gives big dex buff? I haven't done any like extensive testing on it. I've been asking people if they know actually, because I would like to know the answer to that as well. Let's actually take a look at some of these breakdowns. I haven't been looking at these. All right, so the pet was 12% of my damage. It's not bad for a level 34 pet. I mean, we get the next version of him in 2 levels. Okay, so main hand is 31% of my damage. Smiting strike, the mana portion of smite is 14. The regular portion of smite is only 2.5. So smite total is like 16-17%. Spellblade was 5%. I only had it on for, what do you think, 2/3 of the fight? It wasn't on for most of the beginning of the fight, but then the rest it was on. Suffocate is not doing a whole lot. I don't even know if it's worth casting. I should probably just get the next level. Maybe if I start rotating it earlier. It's never going to be more than like 2% though. I think I just need the next one. Offhand is actually pumping. Offhand is almost 18%. Backstab, 17.5. Both of these went way up from the dagger, dude. That's actually so good. The Rogue Poison Blood Siphon is 5.5% of my overall damage. That's... Oh, there's the rest of Suffocate, too. Okay, so this is just the DD from Suffocate. Okay, so Suffocate's doing good. Because I didn't even have it on the whole fight. So, yeah, we can probably get that up to like 3, 4, 5%. 3% for the damage shields. Yeah, the Rogue, the Asp Poison is pretty underwhelming. Everything else is kind of pulling its weight, though. That's really interesting. Let me look at the other one. This one, I forgot to have the pet attack until he was already in like 1/3 of the way dead. So, that's funny. Backstabs were way more. Just good RNG on that fight, I guess. Everything else, pretty close. Spellblade wasn't as good on that one. I think I was having to be more defensive, maybe. Okay, what about when we were fighting... Finny. Let's look at a Finny breakdown from earlier. I don't know why my pet isn't in this one. Total damage 1,000. I don't know what that was. Is that a wipe or something? Let's look at a full. There we go. Total damage 26k. Okay. So on this fight, the pet was way more. My DPS is a lot lower. Why is my DPS so low in this fight? The other Finny fights like that? Yeah, I'm only doing like 80. My pet's doing about... Okay, on this one, I did 137. I wonder why my DPS like fell off a cliff at D1 and D2. Oh, this is probably D3. I think this is probably a wipe. Okay. Yeah, okay. Pretty similar ratios on everything. Does that same drop-off happen on Yale? Let's see. I did 112 just now. And then we did 119 on D1 and then 100 and... Wait, this is lagging. Hold on. I did... Okay, I think this was D0. 104. D1, 125. I did way more for some reason. I probably swapped the Spellblade earlier or something. How many times have I killed this guy? One of these was a wipe. I don't know which one. 119 and then 112. Okay. So there's not really like much of a fall off against Yale, but for some reason Finny, my damage fell way off when we went up from 0 to 1. I don't know if I did something different. Maybe I let my haste wear off or something. We got parses? Yeah, dude, it's way better with parses. How do the raid instance lockouts work? How often can you kill bosses? Once a week. At each difficulty. They've solved inventory management and storage stuff? I think so, yeah, for the most part. There's still some limits on it, but, I mean, it's pretty lax. Okay, well, I'm going to go until I can't go any further. Let's see if this is the ceiling. I think Striker Stance could be better based on these numbers. It could for sure, yeah. Do we get Striker Stance as a rogue, or do I have to do Monk? Let me check. The problem with Striker Stance is it burns a lot more endurance, and especially at this difficulty, I'm almost certainly going to have to be in defensive stance for a portion of the fight, so I don't think I can afford to use it. But if we were like in a group and I was just pumping, yeah, there's a good chance it could be better. I don't know if this is going to be a good fight to test it on, though. Yeah, okay, we do have it from Rogue. I just know I'm going to run out of stamina, though. And then we'll have to switch to balanced. I don't know about Channeler Stance. I put this on over Mage Hunter, but the fact that, like... The fact that it's charging to mana, I think I actually kind of don't like that. I think that my mana going towards heals is more efficient than it going towards this. Because, I mean, half of mitigated damage is charged to mana. If I'm paying 1 mana per 2 health, like, my heal is way better than that. So, I might just take this off the bar. I still don't really think I need Mage Hunter on, though. Maybe there's fights where we will. I don't think I'm ever going to use Unyielding for any reason. I'm trying to think about this. This seems like a warrior thing, like a non-caster thing. I'm just spending... Yeah, I'm just like always using either Spellblade or Inversion. I don't think I need that on my bar. We could try it. We could try it once. Dagger upgrade for Yale is pretty big too. Yeah, that's true. We got the dagger off of the first one, and then so that might account for the fact that my damage didn't go down that much. Dagger increased 20 DPS from the dagger. That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. I mean, the ratio only went up by like 20%, so it's probably not 20 more DPS. Probably like 5. Dorandak looks pimpin'. Dude, doesn't he though? Once we get into the plains, I'll probably go back to just being in plate, but this rope is so sick. Okay. Let's do it. Let's mess around with some striker stance. Well, let me think about it. It's not going to affect Smiting Strike. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not going to affect Smiting Strike, which is the magic damage portion. I don't think it's going to affect that. I think it's only going to affect the ability smite, which is like 3% of my damage. So if my slashes and my... We might be able to just figure this out on paper. If my slashes and my pierces get cut in half... Combined, those did 20k. So if that gets cut in half, if they both get cut in half, that's going to be 10k. The backstab gets doubled from offensive stance, right? It's all melee damage. The chance to hit for both stances seems to be equal. Okay, so then backstab would be cut in half, and then that amount would be tripled. So backstab would go from doing 7.6, it would do 3.8, and then that would get tripled. So do like 11 point something. And then, yeah, it doesn't sound like it's going to be better, actually. If it affected Smiting Strike, it would be better. But just backstab and smite together, smite's going to get 5x'd. I mean, so 500, it's going to do, it would do like 2.5k. And then the backstab would do like close to 12. So it's like 14 to 15k. It's still less than well, hold on. I shouldn't think about the total. I should think about the delta. No, it's going to be worse. It's going to be worse, and it's going to cost more stamina, I think. Striker's the lowest performing at the moment. Well, I mean, I don't know if I was like... If instead of Enchanter I had Monk or Berserker on, I could see it being kind of crazy. It for sure does not affect Smiting Strike, right? That's not considered part of the melee ability, even though it kind of is. Offensive effects, backstab, or just regular swings. I think offensive is all melee damage. Yeah, so backstab is getting doubled right now. Striker would make it get tripled. So it's going to do like 50% more than what we see here. But it's not going to do like a huge amount. See, guy, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. Sorry, I keep doing this with my mouth. I like have something on my lip. Sometimes I forget people can see my face. Thought offensive didn't buff backstab, just auto attacks. It says melee. Outgoing melee damage. So I read this as everything. Backstabs, kicks, all of it. But it could be wrong. Could just be a confusing tooltip. I haven't tested it that extensively. I'm pretty sure it is all outgoing damage because I remember putting Striker Stance on thinking that my backstabs were going to triple, and they definitely didn't triple. So that means offensive stance was already affecting the backstabs. And if they're affecting backstabs, I assume that they're affecting kicks too. Should be easy to tell. Yeah, when I did this at like level 15. It was like really early on. But my backstab damage definitely didn't triple. It didn't even double. So I think it's already getting doubled, and the Striker Stance would just take it from double to triple, which would be like a 50% increase, not a 200%. Did a parse the other day with balance offensive berserker, and offensive was doubling auto attack and skills. Okay, yeah, that checks out with my kind of like lazy test that I did. I need to buff. All these are not ready. One caveat, the stances don't affect crit damage. Those are additive separately regardless of stance. Okay. How do we feel about that? I feel like I kind of don't like that. I guess in later expansions that would become a problem. I was gonna say you don't crit that much right now, but like eventually we will if they keep progressing this. So, dude, it's crazy to think of how much content there is right now, and this is like just classic. Son, what? I've been here the whole time. I love just combat memorizing. What's going to be really interesting is the dual wield versus two-hand parse. Or just like getting a bunch of classes to 50 and swapping them out one at a time and parsing. There's going to be some interesting stuff happening there too. Okay. I am missing a buff. Okay, I think it's the illusion that I'm missing. I'm just gonna assume that that's it. All right, let's get properly. I healed my pet. All right, D3. First attempt, level 46. Paladin, Rogue, Enchanter. Robe Enjoyer. He is a cleric shaman whiz. This is the first triple class Yale we're gonna have to deal with. Hit me with Melosi. Okay, he's stunning me forever. Cleric is a rough pull. I need to hurry up and slow him. I was focusing too much on dispels there. God, he's stunning me so much. Okay, I'm gonna focus on mana now. Ooh. I'm gonna do Channeler Stance until he runs out of mana. I can't endure this. Okay, I'm bouncing. Still never really know what that does. I'm taking a lot of damage from Plague. Can I get rid of that? I can. I can, but I can't also. Because I don't have it on the bar. Let me pop a berry. This will help a little. Okay, the disease is going to wear off on its own. Oh god, that was a gnarly stun. He's spamming it, dude. I think I resisted the second one. I mean, I've almost got a moon, but like, holy crap, dude. Oh, and he redotted me. It's gonna hit me like 10 more times. Okay, we're off channelers now. Just defense. He shouldn't be hitting me with any more magic damage except for this plague. It's gonna tick 2 more times, 3 more times. I've got Lay on Hands back up. Oh, these fights are crazy, dude. What up, Creelan? Viscar, do you know what Disarm does in this game? Does it have any effect against opponents who aren't wielding weapons? Man, Recover goes hard with Clarity. I love being an enchanter. This is such a good combo. We could just turtle forever with these 2 stances. It's so strong. I mean, it's like, you know, it's slow, but he's out of mana. He can't do anything. Pushed him so far. Wait, does my pet just start taking if I back up? That's so annoying. Okay, I'm like spamming pet back. wondering if I can just hard cast this heal. I can, okay. 20 seconds till we reslow. Lay on hands cooldown's looking nice. I think we did it. Swapping back to Spellblade, swapping to... Oh, I didn't mean to do balanced, actually. Whoops. Swapping to offensive. We'll do defensive while Lay on Hands is on cooldown. It's about to come back up, though. Let's keep Wandering Mind on him. This is free. And I should have been spamming Suffocate. He resisted? No. Don't do that. Okay, Boon's gonna wear off. Let's recast that. Boon doesn't get parsed, unfortunately. The life tap procs don't get parsed. It'd be cool to see how many times it went off. Okay, hey, check it out, guys. We're halfway done. Lay on Hands at 15. Get some mana. Man, Clarity must scale at these higher levels. I'm getting so much mana back. Okay, 20 seconds to reslow. I think I can hard cast it. It's kind of stupid, but there we go. Okay. Hopefully that's the final slow. I think we can kill him in the next 2 minutes. Lay on Hands is looking a little not up. Let's go defense. Let's throw some divine heals. Yeah, I'm able to hard cast against him pretty easily while he's slowed and manaless. Oh, the double smite. You love to see the double smite. One of these days is going to be a triple, though. Let's keep Wandering Mind on him. Let's keep Tash on him. I really need to get the next Tash, though. Is the pet not attacking? Maybe? Was he not attacking the whole time? God damn it, dude. It's like the 14th time I've done that today. I just got the new setting where the pet holds. I've been playing this whole time where he attacks on his own. Okay, well if the pet had been attacking, Yale would be at like 10% instead of 25. It's gonna mess up the parse though. Okay. That hand should be good to go. Back to offensive stance. Might as well keep him suffocating. Kenner gets passive mana regen AA too. Yeah, I haven't even invested in that. I think I maybe put 1 point into it. Is Enchanter the only class that gets that? Need to reslow, not enough mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good, we're good. That was only a little scary. Hey, and now my pet's healing me too. That would have been nice earlier in the fight, wouldn't it? How do I turn pet hold off? I don't like need him to hold for this fight. Because the other fight there was giving me problems. Can't believe I spent 2 AAs to forget to use my pet. Alright, GG. D3. I feel like we could do D4, dude. It'll be slow. We'll have to turtle, but... I got a Brell's Girdle +3. Brell's Girdle Exaltation, Summoning Haste, Focus Effect. Are those the same thing? It's got mana and endurance on it. Does that replace my Befallen belt, though? I don't know. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, that's way better. Sweet. Upgrade. What else? Opal Bracer. 80 Platinum. And, oh, Serpent's Tooth +3. We'd love to see it, dude. Upgrading the Serpent's Tooth on every kill. Okay, now do I want to give the +2 to the pets? Or do I want to use it as yummies? We'll give it to the pet for now. What even is this stuff? Adamantine Epautlets? Get out of here. 142 platinum. Brell's Girdle. 13 strength, 13 stamina, 13 AC. So we gain 5 AC, 13 strength. The 13 strength is actually huge. We gain some stamina, lost a little bit of wisdom. That's fine. We make up for that in the flat mana and endurance. Yeah, that's a really solid. Really solid. Feeling good. Crazy gains today, boy. Dude, the end game is so fun in this. The progression feels so nice. It was not engaged this whole fight. That's okay. We'll just pretend like it never happened. This is so fucking cool, isn't it? Man, this is just level 46. Okay, so I need to go eat and reset my brain. Tomorrow we are going to do Plan of Hates. Get a ton of gear from that. Push towards 50. Probably try to kill this guy at the highest difficulty. And then probably kill Finny at the highest difficulty. And then who should we start on for like the real bosses? Should we do Vox or Nagi first? Or Interruck? I feel like Interruck's harder. I don't really know though. The only time I killed those bosses was in groups of like 80 people. So I don't really know what they're like to solo. Interruck's the hardest? Okay. So maybe we'll try Vox first. And then Nagi. Leave Indy for last. I wonder how hard Kazakh Duel is. Is he in the game? Plane of Fear? What else? What else can we do? Plane of Sky? Probably could do some bosses in Sky? I don't know. You could do the middies in Fear Hate for some minor gear. Oh, you think Nagy's easier than Vox? Okay. Okay, we can try Nagy first. Either way, we got a ton of content to go through still. We have 4 difficulties of each boss. Progressing from one difficulty to the next actually feels like really good. We got a bunch of upgrading to do. We're gonna have some fashion upgrades. So, good stuff, boys. Hope you guys had fun watching. I will see y'all tomorrow in the afternoon. And in the meantime, we will raid Dirty Old Socks, my second favorite EverQuest streamer. All right, take care, you guys.